Third time lucky. We're live. We're live.
No, we're not. YouTube not come on yet.
YouTube's not come on yet.
It's not come on yet.
We're in Greece.
Oh man.
We're live!
We are live! Woohoo! Here we go. We are live. Oh, let's get some viewers on. It's on. We are good. We are good. All is good in the hut. I don't know what that beat was. It sounded quite scary. Anyway. Sexy. Everything about your season 6. Here we are. Week 1, season 6. Week 1 of 10. Dart and Pint. Hope you didn't miss us too much last week. Evening Richard, evening Colin, hope you're well. Back with some more darting duels. I hope you like the new view. The wall has been knocked down, so you can see people talking rubbish in the background behind the players as well. No Lizzie, she's been to a funeral today, so she's having the night off. I've got Dylan with me.
Evening, guys.
For the opening couple of games.
First
2 games. As you know, he's came and did some quarter-finals night. Dylan, now officially part of the league, kicks off his darts and pint career this evening. The guys are bulling off. I've got the fixtures for you in just a minute. They've been moved around a little bit.
What's he doing with the mouse? Now turns into. It's got rid of our red. The red lights. The red line's gone. Now it's on the dartboard.
Oh, hey up. Rock, paper, scissors. Good, thanks. Missed it last week. Had to talk to the wife instead. Sorry about that, Colin. Well, when I come up on Sunday, I'll bring you as an apology. I'll bring you a Dart and Pint coaster, of which there's a massive stash right next to me. Mitchell, need a players list for the season? Absolutely. Read my mind, sir. That is coming up. We've got some players who have left. We've got some players who are new. We've got some players who are returning. So yeah, it's all systems go. First game up tonight, as you can see, we've got Lewis against Lee Rutter. Oh, thank you, sir. Zach the attack with the assist. Cruz Campo. So, we have, I'll do you a full rundown, but in a bid, we'll see how long this lasts. In a bid to be more professional, I've actually prepared a little bit for this evening. So, gone, people who have left us for this season. Kenny's still here. You will see him in the background out and about, but just with lots of things to sort out and lots of ongoings at the venue. He's having a season off. The champ, Chips and Gravy, Gary Davey, he's having a season out as well, not back to defend his crown. And then Callum as well, Callum Schofield, also having a season off. Returning players, we've got Jay Graham, you can see him there in the background, pretending to be funny, Gaz Jackson. Martin Lomas, he's back as well. Frank is back, and also Josh returns as well after a successful stint of GCSEs.
No Frank or Martin tonight, though.
Yeah, no Frank or Martin tonight. We'll go through that shortly when we've got the list of fixtures. Brian, hello Brian. Hope you're well. Hope you didn't miss us too much last week. And then new players. So we've got Rory Duffy. He's joining us, as is Dylan, who you all know from comms from the last time out. We've got Warren as well, Warren Lomas, Ashford, and Jodie Gibbons as well. So Richard actually paying attention to the darts. I must have done something half decent there.
No Jodie and Ash as well.
Yeah, no Jodie or Ash this evening either. But yeah, I'll just we'll let this leg final play out, and then do you want to read out the fixtures? Shall I do them or?
It's up to you.
I've put them in the group. Yeah, season 6. Oof.
through quick now. This will be a longer one though. As you can see on the bottom of the scoreboard, 10 weeks this one plus finals night due to the high demand of players.
Yeah, plenty in. He's in the wire.
This is just such a Lewis Ellis finish. Isn't it just? Start the season on a strong!
Oh! I thought it were going.
We'll show him how to hit it.
That's the one, that's where it is. It's a breaker throw. Rutter takes a 1-0 lead. Hiya, Dan. Yeah, look, yeah, the walls come down now, so to the right of where the players are, that's where the boards used to be. So the wall has come down. Hey up, first one of the season. Oh, it's the first one of the season. What a delay! I have to write that down. Kenny told me. Yeah.
And what time?
So I'll just put. Right, leg 2. That'll do. Yeah, so a bit of a change around.
So Kenny said he wanted signs.
Yeah.
And he said he's letting the public come in and watch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's going to open up tickets. I think he said he's going to have 10 every night.
So like you can see where we're coming through, and that'd be great if we can get some guys coming in watching as well. So where they're playing now, the guys, there's 3 boards. They're playing on the middle board. Hey up, he's in again here.
Butter's on it.
He's in again, he always switches.
Switching, boring.
Oh, boo.
There's always one.
So yeah, they're on the middle board. So what you can see is about maybe half or 2/3 of the bar. The guys, well, there won't be guys stood on the other side because, like Lizzie said, they're all on that side trying to squish themselves into view. Richard all can see his Jay's shirt. Brian's been to Cali. Oh, Brian doing his best Tom Hanks impression in the terminal as well. Colin's in Turkey. Hope you enjoy, pal, or are enjoying. Gary Jackson Rum's watching so she can see me. Give us a wave, Gaz. You can see how delayed the stream is now.
What is that?
I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to find out what it is.
It's when someone...
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
Crown and a number 2 comments.
What are these crowns? Dan, love finding streams like this, see potential future useful players are going to be. Well, yeah, absolutely. And we've got a good mixture here. We've got a mixture of ages, wide ranging. You've got Lewis in front. He's actually playing on the development tour at the minute, as is Zach.
I say in front of you.
Dylan, you're playing JDC, aren't you?
I am, as is Deck. And I'm pretty sure Josh and Seth will be joining soon. It's only a matter of time.
So, yeah, plenty of talent on show. Fresh Prince of Mosley. Hello from Cos. Hello, Frank. Having a nice holiday. Has Deck bought any new t-shirts yet? So he had an eye on some rather questionable ones. Brian, you're right. With all the space behind the players, we won't be able to step on anyone's toes.
It's because I didn't mute the volume on the PC.
Oh, I'll mute it between games.
Well, that was bust. Oh dear.
Oh.
Made a mess of this leg on 82 after 9. And he's going to give Lewis potentially darted ball now. We'll run you through the fixtures one.
Absolutely. Who's going to be the first to get the Terry Hay death stare? There's going to be plenty of options now. No getting away from it. Slightly different atmosphere for all the players this season.
He's just giving the Rutter stare there.
Oh, Deck! Come on, factor 30, pal.
That in?
It looks in.
Bull. Oh, it was in.
It was in, yes. Gets the break back. He's happy with that one.
Happy birthday to your Mrs. Jodie.
Yeah, happy birthday, Claire. So you had a good run at the vault last night, Jodie. Looking forward to seeing you next week.
Should we run you through the fixtures?
Let's go through the fixtures. You go for it, sir.
Am I going forward? So, first up is Lewis and Lee, as you can see. That rhymed.
Good rhyming.
Then in the next game it will be newcomer Warren. We'll get a look at Warren against Aaron. And then Josh returning will play Tony. And then you've got a bonus game, Jay and Neil. They were meant to be playing on the backstage board, which we'll get into it after we've got rid of these.
Yeah.
But due to some dropouts, every game tonight will be on your stream. And then I take to the stage against Zach the Attack, repeating a final from Saturday. And then Seth and Gary will play. That's also a bonus game, as Martin has migrated to London for the night.
Yeah, we're this week, back next week.
And then Rory, the Bean Machine newcomer, will take on Terry.
He's got his outstanding t-shirt on as
He
well
has.
tonight, Rory.
And then it will be Neil against myself. I only get 2 game break. And then Seth will play Zach. Lee returns against Gary. Lewis against Jay. Warren against Josh. Tony against Aaron. Lee against Rory. Josh against Terry. And to end the night, it'll be Warren against Zach.
Nice.
And we did mention we've got some bonus games. So the way this season works, due to high demand in entries, each night there will be a number of games played in the back room away from the stream. As we don't have the time to rattle away with all the games on the main stream board. We've already had to increase the number in weeks by an extra 3 weeks. But tonight, due to a few pullouts, all games are on the stream, and we've got 16 for you. So you still get the 1 extra than what you will normally get. And I can also announce that finals day is increased to the top 8. They will play in 1 knockout, and your secondary knockout is 9 to 12. So
See, even I'm learning something new there,
an
Dylan.
increase on finals night as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Kenny was saying that I think prize money is £1,800-1,900 in the pot this season, so plenty to play for, as well as the name going on the shield, which would be nice if the shield was displayed behind them, but I think it's just out of view, isn't it? I think it's just above where Zach said he's now. Lizzie, everyone looks fed up. I know it can't because Lee Rutter's talking to him because he's playing.
Oh,
Oof.
miles away.
Left himself 36. Though champagne finish coming up, maybe.
I think it's a 12. I wouldn't be able to tell you though, because we've got some random red line.
Random numbers. Brian looks like Zach the Attack's going to wear his straw out pouring pints. I tell you what though, Brian, it is a heck of an important job. James Terrier's nightmare, this new setup. Someone's getting lynched in that room. Absolutely. Yeah, I think as Rutter gets it, it's another break. 3 breaks in a row. Oh look, Aaron's turned up now.
Time to call this Aaron, you're on next.
Oh yeah.
Call
Yeah, I
you
think
last minute.
it's what I know. I don't know if it'll be a benefit to people who haven't played here before, but they've not got the semi-privacy, the old heads as they used to, because the wall's been knocked through, and I think they've got to have to come to terms with a little bit of noise. They're all used to it though, playing for Oldham and Lancashire and all different town teams and county and whatnot. Now all we're missing is a commentator's camera.
Seth Patterson camera.
And a Seth camera, and Seth doing the scoring.
Until he's playing. I'm pretty sure him and Josh are doing it between themselves.
Yeah, I think he's put his foot down and said these are the games that you other people need to do, which is fair enough really. And as I did promise Mitchell earlier, I'll give you a rundown of the players. You've probably got most of them during the chats that me and Dylan have been having there.
That's well annoying.
I'm definitely muting
Glad
that
I'm
between
leaving here after
games.
that second game.
So we've got Terry Hay, Jason Graham, Aaron Zinniak, Alfie Hay, Andy, Ash, Jody, Deck, Rory, Dylan, Frank, Gary Jackson, Josh Burke, Rutter, Lewis, Martin Lomas, Warren Lomas, Neil Hand, Seth, Tony Quest, Zach Hughes, Frank, who have I missed on there? But what we'll do is we'll try and get a full list and post it on the page as well, so you've got that to hand. Hiya Tommy. Great new angles that behind the bar. Yeah, Richard on his jollies this week, so Zach on bar duties at the moment until he needs to do his warming up. Crew grade shandy, please. Shandy weather today. And as you can see at the top, we've got our nice new bright orange banner. With all
That's
our
what them lines are.
Yeah, I think that is what them lines are, yeah.
Hello, babyfish, to get the first win of the season. Double five! Oh, I live closer.
Giddy. Very giddy there.
Eager.
Yeah, it's a good lineup that, pal, yeah. Shame to be missing some of the regular faces, but I'm sure they'll be back. Oh, working in Suffolk.
Oh, he's made a mess of it. He's bust as well, he's not left us too. I fancy this. This is such a Lewis Ellis shot. Not anymore.
Oof.
But it's a Zach attack shot now, double. Double 18, double
Does
18.
he fancy it? Oh, he did fancy it.
10, that's what Lee needs. Yeah, they do, Lucas.
Hi, Lucas. Yeah, so just to the other side of the bar, there's another 3 boards there.
And you've got the try before you buy boards.
Yeah, got the boards that are connected to the shop as well. That are just on the other side. So we're us in the commentary box here. We're just on the we're just in between them, aren't we? There's two boards near the door.
Oh, he's made a mess of it, but he's got away with it.
He's got away with it in that double.
Double 19.
He needs to go to the bottom of the board to rescue it.
Drama to start the season. Ooh, that'd have been a fluke.
So, Desmond for the win. Yeah. There it is, finds the top corner.
What a great game to start the season, but it was steady and it had a bit of drama towards the end.
Little bit of drama there as well, yeah.
Lee getting the first 180.
Top of the league.
Top of the league. And up next is Aaron. I'm not expecting much from him to say he arrived.
He's not been here long, has he?
And we're going to get a look of Warren.
I'm going to nick this mouse and mute that straight away.
Buzzing.
Bang. Gone.
And then give it a
Lucas, the blue board. Yeah, the blue boards, just as you come in the door to the left, those 2 boards on the blue wall there. They're the try before you buy. Obviously with the shop shut, we use those as practice boards as well. Oh no!
It's only a small midget.
I can't use Lisa Ashton's shirt again to try and bat it away. Learnt my lesson. Professional this season.
Signed, here it is. Signed shirt as well.
Watch out! So yeah, as we say, nice bright orange little banner there, and you can see all our fantastic sponsors. Staley Bridge Construction, Heroes of Waterloo, Ram Surfacing Limited, T20 Darts, whoever they are, Maybank Security, DB Creative Construction Limited,
What are you doing, Steph?
Saddlewood Spraying, all contributing fantastically to our great league. Jared.
He's forgot to add the new plates to Windows. So I better go and tell Seth.
Oh, yeah, go on, give it
I
a
better go
lick.
and tell Seth that there's no Warren. Although, I do know how to add them.
You take that mouse if you need it, pal.
She's not added them. She's not added them. Right.
Dylan to the rescue.
He's not added them, Seth.
Yeah, I know. All the Titanic song, you know. So we could just play it there.
Seth trying to catch him down. Yeah. He's all about getting a piercing.
You know, it's too small though. It's too small.
Steph,
I can't read that.
Aaron's on there. Aaron's on there.
I know Aaron's on there, but I'm looking for
Warren.
Just have to do it as player 1 maybe. Player 1 and Aaron. Possibly.
Use anyone.
Yeah, no,
What are the odds? Me being my most professional self. turning over a new leaf, and we've not got names in darts for doodahs. Are they doing it as player one?
He is down to player one. I would have done it, but it's way too small in there. Because I do know how to add them to Super League, but it's way too small in there to be able to do that.
We'll get it done for next week. Teething problems. Can't see much of this bulling off because of that big red line in front of our screen. Speaking of Super League, went to St Helens away on Sunday. They are animals on that minibus. Oh my days. For 45-50 minutes, I'll take a couple of cans, passing around amaretto, bottles of amaretto and everything. Before they played, flipping heck.
Warren's won the book.
Mitchell, come on, what's her? Making his debut.
Any nerves? Well, that first starts nervy, but now on with that and the last one. 1-2-1, starting debut. Oh no, 62. What do I do?
And so we need that second that second
A
screen.
different angle.
It gives us a much closer look. So it makes us look like we've got fantastic eyesight. Tricks of the trade. But yeah, sorry that you missed us last week. Having the renovation works finished. The cameras went in on Monday, so just in time for this week. We held a mini comp last Wednesday, which Zach beat Geordie in the final. So yeah, it was a good night. That. I enjoyed myself, but I played Geordie. Geordie beat me 3-0, averaged 93.94. It just didn't look like he was going to miss anything. But it's like, obviously, Lewis and others have got that average when I've been sat in here and watching it, but just stood behind him, watching him throw his darts like that. Couldn't help but just admire it and think, fair enough.
Lucas, he's down as player one as Lizzie's had to nip in quickly just to get the stream set up. So she didn't have chance to add the new players to the system. So for this week, all new players, which is Martin, although I'm guessing Jay Graham will be on there.
Jay should be on there, yeah.
Rory, I'll be on there myself because of the Grand Slam. It's just Warren and Rory, they'll be down as player one. I'm just hoping that they've not got to play each other, because that could we could have two player ones.
Yeah. I think when me and Lizzie played, we were player one and player two. Lizzie, you don't need to apologise to anyone. I know you've had a tough day today and a long one as well. We much appreciate you coming in and helping set up. You just sit back, enjoy some good darts, and we'll see you next week. Absolutely. So 116.
That is new. Maybe, because he knows he's got 6 and he's got rid of the 36, but was he being cheeky and getting his season started going? We were double 18, double top.
It might have been, you know. He might be under a little bit of pressure now.
Don't pin the bullseye, Warren, whatever you do.
Didn't listen to you, did he?
Commentator's curse.
Didn't listen to you.
And don't miss the big number. Well,
I tell you what, it's not the way most people would have gone.
it
But
works. 24 darts to start his
Lucas, were you playing tournament, pal? And best of luck with it as well, also.
I'm pretty sure it's here. We haven't got a computer on Saturday. It's not double start.
A few flyers he's got to settle in. He'll be happy with his start though.
Speaking of tournaments now, just to let everyone know, on a Friday night, we are now starting an ADC vault from the venue. To figure out how to do that, you can go to the Dart and Pint socials or go to www.dartsatlas.com and have a look for our venue. And for you juniors, we know that some juniors don't really like playing in the adults tournaments just yet. So just for you, every Saturday we now have a junior comp. It's also on Darts Atlas, and they are shared amongst the socials as well. You do need to create a Darts Atlas account on that same link. It's really quick, but if you have got 2 children, you do need 2 separate emails to create an account. And registration for each comp opens 1 week on the dot before, on the exact time. And it's one of them where you have to type your card details into the system and you pay it online instead of having cash on the day. The prize money's not the best on the night. It's only £50 throughout the full day, but you all gain points depending on how far you go. And then at the end there's one massive finals night and lots of prize money in the finals night. Good luck to all those that are playing.
Yeah, plenty going on now. More and more darts coming into the Night and Pint venue.
Could also be into the Dart and Pint YouTube channel. Should you perform well in there, Kenny could spot you. Kenny could say, "Come on, mate, you need to come onto the stream."
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
Never say
Lucas,
never.
if it is that one, then I will. If it is that one that I'm on about, Lucas, then I'll see you on Saturday, pal. It'll be good to see you down here. Lizzie the links, and she's going to put them. I'm just going to send Lizzie the links now, and she's going to put them into the YouTube chat, so you get a nice, quick and easy straight link to. Just click on it.
Aaron set himself up nicely there. They've got for the 167 there. Warren trying to start on the 17s.
Yeah, the first thing that I've seen from Warren is he's a pretty new player, so the counting isn't there. And what I've seen is when he's on a finish, he just tries to get rid of down to 0 and end score. Wouldn't surprise me there, 25. Leaves 20 for the bull. He pinned it when he didn't want it, and here we go, he's having to ask.
Ooh.
There is the link from Lizzie. Your adults link is that first one, and she will send the junior link in due course.
Yeah, it's really important you're counting at this level, isn't it? Because if you're going for the wrong thing, you're potentially affording your opponent
He's
another
gone
visit.
for the 1. And if he slips inside now, he would have cost himself a dart. And his counting will need to improve should he want to do much, because yeah, it is at the end of the day, it's probably a visit every leg that you're giving your extra opponent, and against the throw you're giving them 2 extra visits there.
Yeah, I think when you were on 30, when he went back, when he lapped 31 left, it's at that time while your opponent's throwing, you need to put in your head, you need to have a clear plan of what you're going for and where you're going.
I think as well, in the moment as well, you don't think, and he's under the pressure of being on the YouTube, he doesn't want to be stood at the back, thinking in his head, I don't know where it's at, but yeah, he doesn't want to be stood at the back thinking in his head, what do I go for, what do I go, oh, I'll just go for the 1, it don't make me look like a dick. Excuse my language.
Was that snuck into the 10? I think it did.
Yeah.
The double 5 again.
Likes it up there, and Aaron doesn't like it up there, as we've seen, he's like 9 darts already missed. Made that 10, but he's not done bad in going inside. So of course it was inside.
It looks a good marker, that second one as well, if you could have gone in and used it.
That's a good marker. It's getting a bit edgy the end of this leg.
Yeah, I just need to refocus now.
I fancied Aaron for this if he hits the 1. Well, he's hit the treble.
Little smile to himself. Bit safe, those ones, do you think? Didn't want to have to start on that odd number again.
You needed that before, Warren. Very nervy now. And Aaron double 1 to level this game up for 43 dart leg.
There we go.
It is.
It's in for start.
Doesn't matter how you do it, but he's done it. And that's all that matters.
So, 1 apiece.
First of the season for Aaron? No. Warren needs to calm his nerves. He didn't start bad. 24 data looked promising. And then, did it hit him? Oh my god, I'm going to win on debut. It may have just.
Yeah, you've got to just try and keep it easier said than done, but all about keeping that composure. Like I say, first time here on the stream. Actually, I can't see the truck actually behind us. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing a bit of a dance now.
Maybe he can hear you. He's letting people see it. Right, I think I'm going to go and have a practice.
You're going to get in your arm in,
I
pal?
will. I maybe shall see you after my game.
Yeah, well, best of luck with it.
Thank you.
We'll be cheering you on, of course.
See you later.
See you later. So yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the new view. If you look at the bar, you can see those little monitors that are above the bar. On the Monday and Tuesday leagues, they have 3 divisions in each. They're played around the corner on the other 3 boards. There's very restrictive access behind there. When you've obviously got someone throwing in their opponent just behind. So what they do is that those competitions are run on the Omnis, so obviously self-scoring. So the monitors above the bar, they're wired up to the Omnis for each league, and you can see the scores going in as the darts are thrown. So whilst you can't see them playing, you can keep up to date with who's hitting what and who needs what. Tell you what, I thought he'd have gone for it then. Thought he'd gone for the little fish. We will be back. 26, everyone's allowed 1. We always say it. So 46, 14. Oh, double 18. Double top. You can count now, not me. Marker on the floor, 129. Start downstairs. 83 left. Swear jar. Need a swear. If we had a swear jar, I've just said the price one totaling up to £1,900 for this season. If we had a swear jar, that'd be doubled. Easy. Easy peasy. So 52 left, up in 20s or 12s. So double 10 for a breaker throw to take the lead for the first time in the match. Ooh, firing. He hit the actual 10 there. Oh, the ring's been moved. So which way are we going now? It's going 7 for double 10. To regain the lead. Oh yeah, 15 in all kinds of trouble. At least to focus now. Again, the first one's close. History's repeating itself. They're both stuck on double 5. They're not stuck on double 5. Warren pins it first dart. Holds his throw, takes a 2-1 lead. Doubles certainly affecting the performance and the scoring here. And yeah, and also to Lucas's previous query about where they warm up and where they played and stuff, we will get a new tour video coming out onto YouTube soon, so you can just see all the differences. Maybe run the old one in conjunction or concurrently, should I say, with the new one, just so you can see the differences. Richard likes that 5, doesn't he? Who's he talking about? Andy. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Oh no, that was out of character with my new professional attitude. Oh well. It lasted 34 minutes. There's another joke there as well. Somewhere. But yeah, good first leg for both. It's turned into a bit of a war of attrition since then. Aaron again, he's improved season upon season. and he'll want to keep going in that vein. That's a good last from Warren. Switches back up. He'll like a 180 there to leave 32. So Aaron obviously wanting to improve again this season. Warren wanting to hit the ground running. Look at Jacko with his shorts on today because of warm weather. Lucas, why was there no darts on last Wednesday? There was no darts last Wednesday, pal, because we were knocking the wall down, and so because of that, we weren't able to put the cameras up in time. So we're doing a bit of renovation work. We couldn't get the cameras going, so we weren't able to start last week. We ran an in-house competition instead, which the attack was the winner. But yeah, sorry if you missed us, and welcome if you're new here as well, guys. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Bit of darts on a Wednesday. $27 scored, leads 4. Just dipped into that 15 away. I think he realised, but then he was in a little bit of a rush. If he'd have just composed himself there, he could have been walking away with a point. Is he going to come back? Double 10. So 31 again. And he's bust his score again. 15 double 8 have been most people's picks. Oh, we were going. I were going. Use it. Oh, another penny in swear jar. Oh, and is it the double? And is it the double again? They were struggling on doubles for 3 legs, now he can't stop it in doubles. It's not the right ones. Double 10 for a level game. Is that in?
Yeah.
Yeah? It is! It's Desmond. It's 2 apiece. Who takes it from here? It's going back to Super League on Sunday. Lomas Senior, Mr. Martin, with a fantastic comeback victory in his game. Ended up 5-all between St Helens and Oldham. Here we go. Ooh, whisker away. And now Aaron's in. Aaron's responding. Shakes his head there. It's a poor score, but they weren't badly thrown darts. I wonder when Zach's on, because he'll be coming out from behind that bar to get his arm going. But when he is, this is neck and neck. Who's taking it? Who's got the cojones in the chat to pick a winner? This is where it gets a bit, you start thinking, you start counting down, you start trying to be more precise if you can be, and it just knocks your weenus all out of whack. This weenus is working. So Aaron's got 6 from 151 if he needs them. He will need them. They want to make a dent in it though. Steady darts. Warren needs to make a hole in this. He's going to do as well. Have a think about it now. It's a good switch. There's the pressure. Who's favourite? 74. 65.
49.
He's got it down, but
48. 48. No, 50.
and in the score, just working out the score there now. But Warren will fancy a goal. He should get at least one double here. 59. Sets it up well. Didn't get that dart. Aaron needs to make sure of that big number. Which way is he going? Yeah, dead centre. Double 16. Wayward. Less wayward, but just away. So Warren he's got 3 for the match. For a debut win. Double 8. Double 8. Oh, he pins it. Takes the win. An up and down game from both. Certainly things for him to pick on. Mitchell, absolutely right. Picks the winner. TQ with the congratulations and the commiserations. Now look who it is, he's back! Josh against TQ. Let the guys warm up. And if you see me at the bar, mind your business. Trip out of the sweatbox for a pint. All on my lonesome this evening. I'm sure Lewis would have joined me if he'd have won his first game. He was my bus buddy on Sunday. Should have got 2 pints instead. Do you know what as well? And after I've been sat here for all these seasons and didn't realise there was a fridge, I could have done that, shouldn't I, Brian? Could have put me other pint in the fridge. But yeah, I'm going to tell you all the story now about my dart throwing on Saturday, which gets a up. Never mind that. Oh. Notice how we just lost 21 viewers after I said I was going to tell a story about it. So on Saturday, it starts impressive and gets less and less impressive. On Saturday, when I was playing Richard in the practice area, I hit my first ever 170, which you'd think was quite impressive. But it was only on my second visit. I turned up on Saturday. I didn't enter the competition because I went out for lunch with my delightful better half and my son. I turned up to come and watch, and then someone left. So I said, "Oh, I'll take your place then." So I didn't have my darts, so I left the pub darts. I used the pub darts that were very grippy. I went 60, 60, and then with my third dart, the grip just didn't want to leave my thumb. So you know when you get that third dart, it just spirals all out of control, but just landed itself right in the centre of the ball. So not the way that I would have wanted it, but that's the way that Josh would have wanted it. 2 dart pop pop, takes out the 58 for a 1-0 lead. So yeah, my first ever 170 is forever tainted. Richard, obviously I was playing Richard, he's a witness. Seth's a witness as well. Seth was nearly on the floor laughing. Such a ridiculous dart. But yeah guys, if you could give us a like, give us a subscription, any love that you want to give us to start season 6 in the best way, we much appreciated. Great rangefinder with the first from sorting, it's put the second 2 in the treble. Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything, but it helps us out. It was a beautiful story, Lizzie. I didn't want to bore with stories of me. It was either going to be that one or my 73 average last night. But we'll go with the fluke. Tony Quest has been practicing. Keeping them straight. Hey Elizabeth, the room you were sitting in 2 months ago was the fridge. Not the fridge anymore. Still got the red fairy liquid in. Look at this chap. Look at this. What I'm aiming to do as well this season, guys, is I know that we get people popping in, some people querying it about the darts that the guys are using, who uses what particular darts, what the setups are. I'm going to try and get all that information off them within the next week or so. So either maybe by next week, week 2, week 3. Anyone's got any queries about the equipment that the guys are using, I should be able to answer them for you. $62. $62. That's the one. He's looking at the 10s. Oh, that's still a single to double. There goes Josh with a 150. Is that the attack? Could have gone 3 balls then. 26. Don't worry, Josh. Everyone's allowed one. It's going 7. Oh, I think he meant to go for 7. 31 left. 15. Oh, that's 30, isn't it? Was it 45? Has he bust it? Where did he bust it anyway, silly me? 1, 2, 4. It's like the golden ticket. Treble 18. Oh! TQ comes back. Don't miss that big number. Zach needs to go to some bed, doesn't he? Not the end of the world. 28 left. Aim for that G in target. Not literally. Oof. He's overcompensated. He's Andy, he's into the 11s. 16 for double. Return the lead at Recto. Oh. Whisker away. So yeah, if anyone there is, this is going to be exciting. TQ, he makes a mess of it, he's laughing, but he's crying inside, shaking the head. No shake of the head there though. Bang! Boom! Even took the first start out so we can all have a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Struggle counting over 10. Several Dart and Pint coasters. If anyone wants one,
79.
we'll get them mailed out for you. mean, you don't have to use them for coasters. They make pretty good frisbees, I think. And if you want a third of a scented candle, Fireside Glow, that'll cost you about £8 postage and packaging. It's all very intense, isn't it? Like a camping trip. They're intense, aren't they? Brian, I like that. Player profile short videos. Like they used to do in Premier League, walk up to camera. Hello, my name's Jake Graham and I've got a pet parrot and a tortoise. I use 23-gram Wayne Mardle pixels. And my favourite TV programme's MasterChef. That'd be well good. Let's do it. Quick Gaz Jackson there behaving himself in background. Look at Neil. If he'd have brought a cap and put it on floor, people have been throwing 10p in it. Looks a bit dejected. He's not dejected, he just wants to get going. I love how some of them are still watching the game on the telly when it's right in front of them. Hopefully Mr Schofield and Mr Davey will still be watching us this season, even though they're not taking part. Super nice, they're all in. 102 TQ. Leg 3. 180. Hey Chris, yeah, looking good in it, pal, yeah. There were a lot of work to do after knocking that wall down, so we couldn't get, well, the guys couldn't get the cameras up in time for last week, which is why we weren't able to get going. But yeah, everything up and ready now. There's still a few bits to do, but yeah, we've managed to get everything up and away, so we can start this week, season 6. Harry player profile done like that would get the most views for sure. Absolutely. He does have a parrot and a tortoise. Oh, he went straight for it. Oh no, you can't do that. 180 might lose a leg. 97 for Josh. Why do I sound constipated? Till 18. So, what does he do now? Just go for it, but aim like slightly towards the 2 as well. No, the 2. 15. Double 8. Tidy up. Leg on the board. Oof. Hit the O in the toe. Tops for a 3-0 win. On his return. Ping! Dead centre. Can't ask for more than that. That's the most central thing since I won the ball against Zach in that quarter final on Saturday, and I don't want to talk about the rest of that game. I know about the bits, sorry, I left them. Yeah, I know about, yeah, I know about just giving everyone else like the context and stuff like that as well. So I believe the lanes are coming back in, aren't they? So the lanes are going to be done. It is. Yes, Chris, well aware of the strategically positioned table and chairs. If Jay stood in that hall, we're losing. Oh, look at that blind too! Should put that on the list of things to put on the highlight reel. Seth can't see. Get these names on, get them going. Don't know if you know, but Emirates fly better apparently. So a good game for both. The names are in. Tables are health and safety, not for the customers. Yeah, taken when I walked in and saw a couple of potential hazards, I decided I was going to take my insurance hat off and just play it by ear. But yeah, it is looking good, with more to come. The shop's entering its own team in the Monday night local league, I believe, soon. And also an Oldham Seconds Super League team potentially as well. Richard Bryden, I've found your doppelganger. Let's see it, let's hear it. Let's know about it. Fill him up! Fill it up! Oh. Oh, he's found his range early. Not happy with that last one though. Speaking to Jay on Sunday, went for some breakfast before I went watching Oldham Super League. Said he was looking forward to coming back, just trying to forget everything around him, not put too much pressure on himself, and just throw his darts like he can, and hopefully show everyone what he is capable of, like this. Super darts, just a ton, lot more. Oh yeah, guys, as well. Dylan talking about the wait. 102. Well, yeah, all the fantastic thing we're doing about the juniors and the vaults and stuff like that. Ladies' night starts tomorrow at the Dart and Pint as well. So if you're a lady, or that female boxer who won the gold medal for Algeria at the Olympics, and you want to get yourself down to the ladies' night, find the details on the Dart and Pint, and we'll see you there. Bit of a mess, but he will be back. Like a young Arnold Schwarzenegger. But that's some good pressure there from Jay. He's got his number, 118. Don't treble it. Oh, he's gone high, and it's a nice marker as well. He thought it wasn't, then he thought it was. And it nearly was. It's on the wire. 118. That's a very strange way to go. I made that 82. It was 82. I made that 75. Or I might have added that up wrong. No, I added it up right. And Neil's added that up right. Holds his throat, takes it out. First dart. Both playing to a good standard here. Entertaining game. Group in. Group in. Kurt Lewis pretending he's old enough to sit at bar, bless him. That must be one of those special indoor vapes. Well, Terry's telling him off now. Sort yourself out, lad. It's in the treble again. In the treble again. Oof. Whisk away. Come on, has a word with himself. He's just short of that treble. Neil taking a hold of this one. Doesn't need to break because he got the throw, but he'd like to tidy this one up as quickly as he possibly can. Jay wanting to get back into it. It's a great last dart. Absolutely does so. Nice and tidy. It's a super last dart. Oh, we don't want it. No, don't switch. 1-2-5 would have left you fish. Yeah, Kelly clink. You play that? Jody should be getting some practice in having watched some of these games. Jody, after what you did to me last week, don't talk to you about needing practice. Absolutely not. Could stay on the 18s. Jay's on that 164. Our good friend Bomber, Mr. Carl Sneed, took out against St Helens on Sunday. Effortless it was. 84 left. It's there. Oh, typical Jay leaving that. Another one there where they missed the big number and hit the double. It's over the other side of the board for double 11. He's gone double, but it's not enough. He's left himself 6. 50 left, he's looking at 10. Oh, he's done it as well. Same area, don't need to adjust. Off you pop. Oh! Frustrating when you can't buy a double and then people hit them when they don't even need them. But that is a very good dart at double 3. Attacked it, no pussyfooting around. He could have been a little bit safe with it, the way that Neil's darts lie. If he'd have gone just underneath it, he wouldn't have left a blocker. Mr. Edwardson, more great darts. Nice to see you. How are you doing? It's been a few weeks. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the darts. That's a super switch. Terry's tampering with the fixtures. And who's that next to him with that cat? That's a catalogue pause. I've seen that pause in Freeman's catalogue back in the day. Absolutely. Yeah. Does look in good form, Brian. I was waiting till this visit when I saw it going that single one, but I'm saying you jinxed him, not me. But yeah, looking to start, well, just heard ice cream van and belted out the door. Absolutely, yes. The only thing I don't like about the ice cream van now is our 99 is £4. I'd rather get myself a lemonade lolly. Oh yeah, you can look to stay there, can't you? You can't finish on it. He should have stayed up there for the second one, the silly sausage. He will be back for that 89 though. Under how much pressure? Bit X-rated this channel this evening, innit? All these legs that you're seeing. If you're getting a bit of glare off them as well that's blocking your view a little bit, just let me know. I'll get some blankets for them. Jay not left. He's still got a single to double. Neil finding the treble. He weren't on a finish, but he's put a bit of pressure on it now. Double 16. Oh, whisker away next door. Oh, and again. Yeah, it's not a 99 anymore. Get a slush. Why not, eh? Tops. Tops for a 3-0 win. Jay's back to get back in it. Break a throw. Double 8. Double, not treble. Is that a good marker? Oh, it's just gone inside. Lovely. Hang on, let's just see this double 5 first. There we go, takes the win, shake of the head. Not a bad performance. Not a lot between them in the averages, but Neil taking out his doubles early doors. Seals himself a 3-0 win. Yeah, lemonade lollies. Lemonade lollies. And what were them that they used to like in fridge that were funny shapes? Sun lollies, were they? You used to get them in orange, they were nice and all. There's Jay, Aaron, and now Dylan. All forgetting that it was wear black today. And turned up in their luminous outfits. The attack as usual. In his shot sponsored Zach the Attack Darts shirt. Oh, Dylan's lost his rag. Oh no, he's just placed it on the table. He's got, as you can see there, his luminous blue beverage is actually bubble gum, fizzy bubble gum. I think they're too tight to get Coca-Cola, so it's lemonade and bubble gum. But that, with a double vodka, which, caveat, I'm sure Dylan does not have, is a fantastic beverage. Yeah, struggled a bit with the doubles there. Jay had the darts to get back into it, didn't he? Jubblies. That's the one, Chris. Absolute jubblies. Yeah, don't worry, Brian. I jinx people all the time. It's alright.
Zach's down as Zach the Attack.
Oh, I'll be right.
The lollies with orange ice juice on the outside and ice cream on the inside. Oh, what were they? The strawberry ones were called strawberry splits, weren't they? They were a good one as well. We used to have mini milks. You've got those different flavours. You've got strawberry, chocolate and vanilla in the mini milks. They do a different variant of it, vanilla flavour. And Mr. Snow, that's a milk lolly. That's my son's favourite at the minute. Everyone loved the Cornetto though, didn't they? Did they? Soleros, Colin, BAM! Bet you can get Soleros in Turkey and all. And if you get a new set of teeth in Turkey as well, you might not get the old sensitivity. Knobbly Bobbly, they're one of my favourites. We still talk about ice cream, I think we are, aren't we? What them with bubblegum at bottom, screwballs. You can get them with top on, or you can get them, they make them with the, what's it called, Mr. Whip, you know. Anyway, here he is. Dylan Moss. Zach the Attack on debut. This is a repeat of the final of the Saturday competition, which Zach prevailed 4-3, I think it was. Leslie, hiya Leslie. Yeah, good performance there from him, no messing. Nice and quick on them doubles as well. Especially in that third leg when he was a little bit behind, pounced where Jay wasn't able to. Yeah, let me know, Colin, absolutely. Zach wins the ball. And he's going to kick us off. Excited to see if Dylan's going to treat us to any mini celebrations. Maybe it's a big checkout or a 180. Super visit there. Mr. Quest seems specifically interested in this one. Yeah, Lucas, I think it was 5-4 in the final. I think Dylan missed a few doubles to win it as well. Brian, yeah, that is Dylan who's on comms as well. He's a jack of all trades. He's a good darter, he's a good commentator, he's a good referee, he's a good caller. You see those shirts on the wall in the background? That they do. The frame shirts do continue past that door and towards the side of the players as well. Leslie, yes, Screwball with bubbly at the bottom. That's the one. And then I always used to whinge if you looked at the bottom if the ice cream had gone too far and covered it and it was yellow. Yeah, he's very knowledgeable, Brian, yeah. Knows his arrows, does the lad. He's not left to finish, so Zach's got time on this 63. That is not what he intended. But he'll look at tops now for a lead. Oh, on the wire! Whisker away! All Dylan here can do is look to make a big dent in this. He has left himself a finish, but Zach's back for tops. 210s, Carmoon in. Ooh, can't do it. Bit reserved on them. Dylan starting on the 19s here. Needs a treble for that bullseye. Not quite. Is he 14, Dylan? Is he 14? Zach just can't find that double 10. I did say the other week that there was a force field around that double 10. Another one of them. Is it the double? Double 12. Oh, whisker away! I'll tell you what, there's something going round tonight with these guys going for the big number and then hitting the double. And speaking of hitting the double, it gets there in the end. Lured him in, takes a 1-0 lead. It's a hold to throw. Good switch in there. Oh! He's lost 60. He's got 60 on the floor. Swapped it for a 20. Is he 13? Any advance on 13? We'll ask him when he comes in. Why oh why? Can see just behind Tony Quest there. 180 foam fingers. Why have they not got them on? In anticipation, that's a super last dart. Zach will look to switch now. Another shake of the head. All for the 18s. He'll be nodding this time. Nip and tuck this one. That was a ton if Zach wanted to tactically move the board by a millimetre. That's another super last dart as well. Get a look at that 127. Bit of pressure coming up potentially. Oh, not with that last dart, but he does still, fortunately, leave himself a finish. $167. Not gonna go. Is gonna be left handily. He's gonna be left super handily. Leaves himself double 18. So Dylan not messing with tops, but he has got tops climb the ladder for a level game. Oh, just short. So from nowhere. Oh, he's give that a little bit of a nod. Double 16. Oh, he gets it. Tidies it up well. Gets himself back into the... Well, got himself back into the leg with that beautiful 131. And then finishes it off. And now... finding his range. Dylan is as well. He's still in that treble. Problem is that he's got to win 3 legs in a row now. He's got to break Zach's throw twice. Very smooth throw. Nice smooth action. Releases the dart, follows through, straight back to it. Very focused. Gary J is coming on. I will tell you, Robin. I'll tell you right now. Well, I won't, because that's the wrong thing that I'm looking at. He's on next. He's on next against Seth. Oh, another super last dart there again from Dylan. If they both had one less. Ooh. I'd have banked him to get that second treble 17 after he got the one earlier. So 68 for the match. 8. Oh, 16. Just to make me look silly. Yeah, he's on next, Rob. I think he's got 2 games this evening. Look at the 15s now. So 3 at 32 for the win. He was set before Dylan's darts came out. Double 8. Across the world, double 4. Oh, there's whisker away on that one. So Dylan's back for 70. Another one of them would be nice. For tops. Oh. Maybe a bit of a late release there. Desmond. Double 1. He's chasing him. Can't get it. Dylan thought it were over. He's got his rag recomposed. Double 16. Takes a breath. He's just gone the wrong side with a second. Desmond 2-2 for the win. It's a blocker. It's an horrible blocker. No, not for Zach the attack, it isn't. He takes the win, pinning it. It's a 3-0 victory. Starts as he means to go on. Not vintage from either. The turning point there, definitely that 1-3-1 in the second leg, where Dylan looked to be cruising towards taking it. I think that's what turned it around. And Zach's the winner by 3 legs to 0. Next is our Seth. %, of the poll were correct. Look at that, no rest for wicked, straight back behind the bar. Here he is in the background, Mr. Jackson. He'll be grabbing his pint and making his way to the hockey. Oh, he's pointing, he said, I'm going playing over there, you bring me my beer, Zach. Bring him someone, he grabbed someone else's beer. He's taking it. I think he's off to Benner's next week, so I think he might be away. Don't stop, does he, Richard? Never a minute to himself. Gaz actually, he lost for Oldham on Sunday, averaging 89. How fuming would you be? Against a fellow Lancashire County player though, so it was a very good game. Some really good games on Sunday.
Red.
He's doing it for the TikTok crew tonight. Once this bullying up is resolved. David, hey David. David beat him in the final in this one. Yeah, great final. Great final. Chris, regular barman's gone off for a week with me. Yes, sunning it up in the sunny. You said Norfolk, Suffolk, Ipswich, Suffolk. Lucas lost a game yesterday with 75. Wow. So here we go, we're underway. Seth's on a 9. Oh, super darts. Gazzy's on a 9. David not in this season. No, not this season. But he's having the season off. Hopefully to return next season. A super switch play here from Seth. Started like a train. Good catch. Super catching. And a good last as well. Sunny Suffolk. Dave, no, Callum Schofield, yeah, good player as well, pal. They're both a big miss this season, so Mr. Davey, Callum and Kenny as well from last season, they've dropped out. You probably still see Kenny in the background on a few at a time, just with a lot of stuff going on at the minute. He's having a backward step, just making sure things get sorted, run smoothly, and he'll be back the season after. And yeah, hopefully we'll see Callum and Gary back next season as well. But we've got some replacements. We've got some players returning. Jay Graham, Martin Lomas, Frank and Josh, who we saw earlier as well. And then new players, we've got Rory Duffy, who you're going to see shortly. Dylan, who's just been on. Warren, who's Martin Lomas's lad. Ashley Ford, Jodie Givens as well. So whilst we've lost 3 fantastic players, we've also gained some fantastic players as well. As we go with that fantastic finish from Gary Jackson, takes out the Shanghai for a 1-0 lead. Super start from both here. Last season, only first one saw. Well, I'm glad you're sticking with us, David. I hope you continue to enjoy it. As you can see, guys, a lot of refurbishment been done. The wall's been knocked down. Nowhere to lean their heads anymore, which was what most of the players like to do. Do play all weeks or break for some players? What format? So yeah, it's best of 5. And we're here every week. If the guys are away, they're working, they've got holidays. They won't necessarily be here every week. They'll be here most weeks. We're here every single week. There's 10 weeks this season, and finals night as well. And we'll be here for the next 10 Wednesdays, hoping to bring you some quality stuff. Bit offensive that, Richard. I thought you'd seen him in the background with his legs out and got all excited. Go on, do it, Gaz. Go on, give us one. Ooh, a 180 that is. He'll be back for that 84. Superstar, super darts. Seth not playing bad himself. He's up against a 91 here. He's having a look now. He's thinking about that average. Yeah, David, he's got to be up there, hasn't he? I mean, he lost in the final last season. Gary's not here this season, so yeah, I think you've got to put him down as favourite. If he finished highest up last season, but like I say, got some great returning players, some great new players as well. I think people are going to have to play the best darts. They're certainly up there with some good darts as well. If they're going to take it, but no messing, felt the pressure, took it out, holds his throw, validates the break. It's a 2-0 lead. Richard, good numbers on the view, great numbers on the viewing tonight. Welcome to everyone. I don't know if it's an accumulation of everyone returning and excited for week 1, or if we've got any new viewers. If we have got new viewers, guys, do subscribe. Subscribe to us. You can get involved in the chat as well. Give us a like. Don't cost you anything. Gets us to the far reaches of the world. No fairy liquid talk tonight, Lizzie. That we did revisit it on Sunday though at Super League. But yeah, get subscribing. Let us know where you're watching from. Brian's got to go. Yeah, watch the rest of it later, pal. Enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, we'll catch up next week. Thanks for your comments. I hope everyone else is enjoying the new setup as well. I think it looks good. But yeah, people watching this in their droves this evening. Way up. Gary's having a little bit of a stumble behind. At least not looking at Wall now. Yeah, absolutely. I think the players missed the wall because after a tough visit, they used to go and lean their head on it, didn't they, and look up to the guys, but no such luck now. Plenty of room around the hockey for them. So yeah, I think they're going to enjoy it as well. I think for the players who play for like your county teams and your Super League teams and stuff like that, I think they'll be more at home with it in the first instance. Take less getting used to because of the number of people who watch them when they go and play these events. But yeah, it's a strong start from Gary this. And did remind him about that hole, Chris. That's a good reply from Seth as well. 110 for a 3-0 win. Paul Anderton. Hey Paul. Thanks for joining, thanks for watching, thanks for subbing. Hope you're well. Double 16. Looking for this for a 3-0 win. Pins it there. Super darts. 82 average. Seth, nothing wrong with that. 67.5. It's 0.56. We'll round that up to 68. Nothing wrong with that. But Gaz just put his foot on the accelerator there. Not getting out of second gear, but he'll take an 82 and a 3-0 win. Maybe it is standing around leaning at that table that gets you prepared for your games. 86% of you on the poll were correct. Claims going to the club. I'll facilitate them as well, Chris. So up next we've got another newcomer. Hello sir. We've got Rory Duffy. He's going to be taking on Terry A. As you can see his fantastic t-shirt. Oh, well. Yeah, do you know what though, mate? I think he was coasting in that second leg and then he hit that 1-3-1 and it got him back into it really, didn't it? Yeah, unfortunate. Have you?
5 minutes ago.
Where is it?
Look, there. Disappeared.
Oh mate, where's
I'll comment
that?
again and see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. He's already chucked one in. Don't shout him out though. In the warm-ups.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Can't
Where
be
is it?
before, is it?
New Heinz Beans versus the Vets. Well, he has dealt with a few animals in the past, I hear. It's a joke. That is a joke.
God, it's warm in here now.
It is, pal.
I'm 14, Lizzie. I'll turn 15 in August.
See, I said 14.
Alright, in that case, I'm 50.
Absolutely, yeah. I've been looking forward to seeing him on the stream ever since he said he was joining, because
This will be game winner.
yeah, Colin, we can get ready for the death stare. Who's gonna get it? Paul got dartboard set up about 2-3 months ago. Last time on the board 15 years ago. Currently 16.7 average playing. Great start though, 2-3 months getting up to that 67. Well done, mate. Keep it going. Hope you're enjoying it as well.
I've got a nice early night. I'm on next, and then I can go home.
Oh, nice.
Nice that.
Nice early one.
Better not. I better win this, because otherwise I'll be in the mood all day tomorrow.
Oh, I've got a late night, obviously, because I have to cover all the games, and Richard, being really selfish and going away for work, can't give me a lift home.
Yeah.
Get me steps in again.
You've got to walk. How far's the walk?
I think it's 0.9 miles. But the last bit's uphill.
Even better.
But the good trick is, if you're going uphill, if you walk backwards, it don't hurt as much.
I'd love to see you walk backwards up a hill. Bully up.
Don't walk up hills, crawl up hills.
Don't be awful.
Looks like everyone's up for this one. Really good.
How many did we have in finals? Oh, Rory's under player P1.
Apologies, John Pint. Don't need to buy me a pint, Richard. Just pour me one, that's fine. That'll do.
I'll fucking knock you out in a minute.
Mr. Hay was cruising last Wednesday. Looked for all your money. He was going to fly into that final and take it. And then his brother-in-law turned up and started putting him off, talking to him while they were playing.
Hello from Chicago.
C900, hello! Chicago, Illinois. Oh, the Bulls. Blackhawks. CM Punk.
Right, we're all going to put off Neil, right? When Lizzie puts the poll up in my next game, everyone vote me.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
put Neil off. Even though I won't win, let's put the poll on.
Chris, you're safe for walking, Harry. Super darts. I can't agree with you, Chris, otherwise I'll have to walk every week.
Who's yours?
Yeah, the Bombers then. He had 4 sets made by Shot.
Can they give you one?
Well, he was selling them because he said the barrel's too long for him.
What are they, customs?
Yeah, customs, yeah. So I think he's having some more made with a short barrel. Another super visit from Terry there. Knows that he needs to though.
Terry's on it, 109. I better go and practice this game.
Oh yeah, get that arm back in, pal. See you shortly. This chap means business. He wants to emulate Chris O'Connor with a second ever double champ. And I tell you what, with 15 dart leg, that's one way to do it. So hold the throw. 2 more of them, he'll be happy with himself. Lee Rutter stroking his chin, even he's impressed. Lewis propping the bar up. Oh, I had a good day with them bar darts, didn't I, Richard? 3 out of 3 on the checkouts. Or it's 70 average. David, what payments for the winner, etc. this season? So, I'm not exactly sure what the breakdown's going to be at the moment, David, but we've got £1,900 in the pot, which we're going to look to improve as well by running sort of internal name cards and things like that. Another great 2 treble visit from, as James says, Waka Waka, hey, hey. Lucas, where's the commentary? In the dart shop somewhere? Yes, it is in the dart shop, Lucas. So if you go in, when you walk through and you see those 2 practice boards, you go past the 2 toilets. Just give me a second. Are they all in? They are all in. 180! So yeah, you go through the shop, past the 2 practice boards, past the regular toilet, past the disabled toilet. The next door on the left, which says private, which was a kitchen, has been converted into the commentary room. So as you look at the players there, there's a wall to their right, and then we're behind that wall. Mr. A looking at Bull for a 128. Oh, he's a whisker away. Can Rory take out the 160? Can Rory take out the 160? He wants tops for a 160. Oh, he's just dropped low. Terry wants to clean this 25. What a leg of darts. 2 fantastic players here. 8. Oh, pins it again. He's gone 15-17. 93.94 after 2 legs. He's on course for the record average. C900 best 180 caller 2025. I'll take it, pal. Thank you very much. I try not to be that opera singer who does it on the Euro tour now. Rory missing tops for a 160. Throwing decent darts. He's done nothing wrong. Terry here has come out of the blocks firing. Absolutely firing. He's in the treble again. The 140. I tell you what, there's putting your marker down early and there's putting your marker down early. These are fantastic darts from both. Looking for that treble for the 96 and he pins it, he leaves the 170. Could it be that he takes the highest average of the season thus far and then pins a 170? It's on. It's on. Oh no! I was about to throw my chair out the window and everything. David, what's the best average last season? 93.94 was achieved twice last season. Super visit there again from Rory. He's throwing some fantastic darts. He's put the pressure on. Richard says he's on fire. He absolutely is on fire. Wants another one of them. For the Bull. For a 3-0 win. Oof. Gone into the 5. He might want Rory to take this out so that he can have a go at getting the average up even further. He's missed a big number. Terry will be back for that 45. Lucas, yeah, Deck is in this season. Frank and Deck are on holiday at the minute. They're in Greece. Breaking plates instead of breaking doors. And Terry takes it out. Puts his marker on it. 92.02. Super average. He sets it up. He's looking good for that one. First game. Sets his stall out. Daniel Chapman. Hiya, Daniel. Hope you're well. Only just found this channel and loving it. Great darts from these two. Yeah, super arrows from them. Standout game. Rory walks away without winning a leg, and he's not even done anything wrong. He's thrown some fantastic darts there. But Terry, he's put his stamp on things. He takes the win. It's yet another 3-0. Brilliant darts from both. Absolute pleasure to watch. That's what we get here at the Dart and Pint. Seth comes back. Lucas got both hairs and both memories. Absolutely, we have, yeah. No Alfie this week. No Frank this week. Are we having a little break here? Little Jimmy having a throw? Let me go and find out. That's an excuse because my glass is empty. See you shortly, guys. guys, what you're seeing here is Jimmy, who is a late addition, young Jimmy, to the league. So he's been inserted. I think he came to watch tonight, but I think he's going to be taking on his first game against Seth. Do you want to ask me questions? I just said to Zach, how old's Jimmy? He said about 3. We're going to go with 8, but I'm going to find out. I think he played some really good darts in the competition on Saturday. I think he went 3-0 up against Lewis before Lewis pulled his finger out and took the win. So yeah, expect big things. Look at this from Seth. Oof. Super darts. Looking for that 162. And what you'll see from this chap, Jimmy, he is a good player. He's a very good player. I think it's a last minute thing that he's come into the league. Maybe even within the last hour or so. I don't know. He's very confident. You'll probably see him get very animated when he hits a big score. But he's live on YouTube for the first time, so he might take a little while to get bedded in. But we'll see how he goes. I have faith. In Scotland, he'll not be allowed. Needs to leave at 9 PM in all pubs. Wowzers. But in Scotland, he'd have probably had 4 cans attendance by now. That one of the best days ever when Rangers came and invaded Manchester in that UEFA Cup final. I walked through Piccadilly Gardens in between a massive crowd and came out with a can of Tennent's in my hand, and I have no idea how it happened. So 2 10s. 2 10s coming in. Takes it out, second dart. And I think the chap just behind the table there, I think that's Jimmy's dad. I think. $26, everyone's allowed one. Seth throwing some super darts here, up at 78. I heard he has Benjamin Button. Is he really 56? Maybe. James, you're going to be watching that again in about an hour then? Are you filled up again? Look at Lewis being his sociable self. He's a good lad, isn't he? Walk through a crowd of shots, Harry. You're lucky you never left an alcoholic. Well, it stuck in my mind, didn't it? So maybe there's a bit of it there. It was a good day though, that. Went to St Helens Dart Shop, went early this year, travelled down from Scotland. Do you know what, David? I went, as I was saying earlier on to the guys, went watching Oldham Super League darts on Sunday. They were away at St Helens. I did intend, I thought, well, if there's a little bit of a break, I was going to go and have a look, just to check out the setup. Gets rave reviews, massive, isn't it? But we were about a 40-minute walk away from the venue where we played, so decided against it, but does look a good setup there. Like we've got a good setup here at T20 Darts as well. Anything we haven't got, we can get for you. Offer postage as well. Can post it for you. Seth, it's tops there. Takes a 2-0 lead. Break a throw. Look how tense they all look in background. Never seen the like. Oh, someone's just hit something good in the practice board. I had a little go on. Nice focus. Reset after that second one. Pings another one in the treble. Nothing phasing the lad. Looks like he's enjoying himself. So yeah, the guy sat behind. It's not Lee Rutter who's gone back into a time machine. It's Jimmy's dad. And it looks like he's enjoying what he's seeing. A slack visit from Seth there. In danger of losing that break now. Very much so now. Nice ton, leaves that 164. Let's get a 164. Let's get a top check out. Wouldn't need to go for it because he's got plenty of time. Nice steady darts. Seth now, yeah, looking over at the 18s. He'll switch back to the 20s now. Just dropped off a little bit this leg, whereas Jimmy's picked himself up a little bit as well. So he's a little block of that. That's the risk in going for them 18s, which is the way that I go, so I can't tell anyone anything. But yeah, if you get it low in there, you block yourself from the treble. But these aren't blocked from the treble. Whisker away from another 180. Would have been the 5th of the night. And Jimmy just a little bit weird with his bull attempt there. This isn't going to go for Seth. It's a good last dart though. Puts pressure on. Is he going for it? Is he splitting it? He's looking straight at it. Have you seen Seth score? Pins it as well. His first dart. He's got the break back. We're back on throw. Yeah, David, we've got the shop as well. We'll get oh, it's 60 on the floor. Like I said earlier to the guys, we'll get a video tour of the shop and the bar and the venue as well. How far Oldham from Blackpool? Meant to visit there too. About an hour, pal. About an hour in the car. Or Oldham to Blackpool's about an hour and 40 minutes if you miss that turn off. Don't miss that turn off, because if you do, your missus will remind you about it for the rest of your life. You have to go halfway to Lake District before you can turn round again. Yes, you told me that last year as well, love. James, T20 going superb venue, dominant force soon. Well done, everyone. Efforts are massively appreciated. You know, James, comments like that mean the absolute world to the guys as well. Thank you. Just trying our best to be a good place where you can buy and try darts, and a good venue where you can practice darts, play darts, watch darts, come and rent a lane, have a laugh with your friends, try before you buy. Plenty of stock. Anything that you need that they haven't got, they'll get it in for you as well. So yeah, big advocate for darts. And like I said, maybe David, there's a gap in the market there for you. Get something set up there, because it's absolutely flying at the minute, and it's not showing signs of stopping, is it? That Littler effect. You've got these young lads coming through, and while we've not been, I think the match plays this month, isn't it? But while there's not been a lot of darts to watch, these kids are sticking at it. And that's what's really good to see. Blackpool to Wigan Warriors, St Helens to Manchester this year. Yeah, but Oldham's about 9 miles from Manchester. So, yeah, if you get to Manchester, certainly worth a drive down. Be good to see you. When Scotland instead got a kid out. Well, yeah, 170 viewers at the minute. I tell you what, I'd love a 170 finish to go with this. Well, I'll tell you what, I'd love more. Oh, it just dropped low. Seth going for the ball. For the 1, 2, 3. 117 left for Jimmy. It's not going to go now. He needs to find that treble 19. Just overcooked it a little bit there. So 33 for Seth. Make sure of that big number. And he gets it as well. Pins it, takes a 3-1 win. Good game from both. Super quality. 63 from Seth. Good game from Jimmy as well. Played some good stuff. I think everyone enjoyed that one. And now Mr. Moss, here he is, he's back. Playing Neil Hand. Terry offering words of encouragement there. That's why he's a captain and vice captain. Super dart player, even better man. Yeah, but he always sells out really quick, done it down there, Winter Gardens. I think me and 3 of my friends were really lucky a fair few years ago now. I think we got tickets to the first round. They were offered by the brewery who run our local pub who we played football for. And yeah, we got VIP tickets with all the families and stuff, which is really good and really lucky, to be fair. But yeah, it's some experience. It is really good. It's one of the better venues as well. So if you can get to it, get to it. But like you say, them tickets are like gold dust. They go as soon as they get put up there. So get your answers on the poll, guys. Poll's up there. I'm going for a little wee, and then we'll be back.
Yeah, full of them. More practice. Is that alright?
Yeah, yeah.
So you on board?
Jimmy getting rave reviews. And we're back. Neil looks up for it today, finds that treble with the last again. many games is there on a Wednesday. So, I think look at Lewis giving us a wave there. He's got a text off his mum or someone. Give us a wave, Lewis. Hi guys. So we've had a couple of late dropouts this evening. Martin Lomas is working away, and Ashford he's got his little girls as well. So we had a couple of dropouts. We did have 22 games set. Obviously we can't fit 22 games in on the stream in one night. So the idea or the aim was we were going to have either 16 or 17 games on the stream, with 5 or 6 games played on another board, which is just to the right of the bar, as you can see it. But yeah, because there's been a change and less fixtures, we're going to get everything on the stream. But every week, you're probably going to see between 14 and 16 games on the stream. So plenty to look at. What we'll try and do is, depending on how the games go on the stream, because like I said, we've had a few games where there's been 3-0 this evening, so they go a little bit quickly. Any games that we have scheduled for the other board, we'll try and move them across. So we'll always try and get as many games on as possible, but usually you're going to see between 13, 14, 16. Neil and no problem with double one. Whoa, hey, what's been thrown down there? So yeah, usually we start at 7:15. Usually finish about, between 10 and 11. Obviously depending on how many 3-2s you get, how many 3-0s you get. But yeah, a good few hours. And I hope you're all enjoying it as well. Danny Addies, didn't see that earlier. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you very much. I think we've got unprecedented viewership this evening. So to everyone who's new, welcome. I hope my talking rubbish doesn't put you off and you become a fan, because it's what you see on your screen. That's where the impressive stuff is. See some great darts on a Wednesday night. Well, that's when you know you're playing well, when you're disappointed with a 60. Just to let you all know as well, that it can only get better with this new setup. Absolutely, absolutely. You get to see bonus footage of Lewis sitting at the bar eating nuts and such. And Zach pouring the perfect pint. Lee Rutter talking a glass eye to sleep. A miscellaneous brown bag of takeaway. It's all there. It's all there for you to see. Also, guys, just to let you know, if anyone is interested, we are running a raffle that's going on, where the winner of the raffle gets to play one of the players from the Dart and Pint League at the beginning of next season, live on the stream. It's £1 a number, and there's 150 numbers available. So do get in touch if that's something you fancy, and you're able to get down here as Neil Hand takes out a super 1-2-1 to go 2-0 up.
Oh, hello.
David, do you prefer K-Flex or standard ones? I've got at the... Well, actually, no, I haven't. I was using Windmill Fusions, and then one of them broke. I had the luminous green set. One of them broke, and I borrowed one from my my white set, because one of my white set had broken. And then I was told, you shouldn't really be using different colours. So, sort yourself out. So I've got some, I borrowed some off Jay Graham. I've got some clear K-Flex in at the minute. which do seem to be doing the job. So yeah, there's lots of different options available now in with regards to the flight and stem combo. You've got the fusions, you've got the K-Flex, you've got the Timu, which my mate Gary Mooney uses. Target have got some coming out. And yeah, as Lizzie said there, with the new setup and stuff, thinking of moving the camera closer to the board, so we can have a wider view of the room behind as well. The last season when they were playing, there were still the 3 boards up there, but we had lanes in play, so they were like vertical pieces of timber and wood, and the camera was on there, so it was situated a little bit closer. So it's one of them. We'll get there in the end. We'll sort things out. Chris, I'll have a go. I got my first 180 on the board, so you never know. Never know, Chris. That's a sign, that. Get yourself on there.
Yeah.
Different way of 80, but it certainly pays off. Oh, it does pay off. It takes a 3-0 win. Neil Hand, a superb start to his season 6 with a couple of 3-0 wins. And Dylan again didn't quite get going there. I know, you will know. There is a player in there, and there's much more to see of him as time goes on. Been a super addition to the venue, not just as a player, but arranging stuff as well. Should be seeing much more of him. Has anyone got a sharpener for Seth? Look, everyone's shopping at the same place for the black t-shirts. Terrier's in grey, so he's captain, like Bret Hart was at Survivor Series with the Hart family. They were all in black and he was in pink, showing he was the captain. Who's Tony Quest? Are you eyeballing me then? Are you eyeballing there? Come on, man. Zach Duckworth there behind bar. For all our elder people, that's a play on words of Jack Duckworth. Yeah, David. I'll have the exterminator in thinking we've got woodworm. Denver, just seen you subbing, thank you very much. Hope you're well. Please do get involved, enjoy the chat. I hope you're enjoying the darts. A great evening, a great start to season 6. 4 180s on the board already, a 120 checkout, a 92.02 average from Terrier, 1-2-1 out from Neil Hand. Can I read out the remaining games? Absolutely I can.
It's fine, I can sharpen the darts.
I reckon. Don't hold me to it, but I think it's going to be Seth and Zach next. Where's my photo? So yeah, we've got Seth versus Zach. Then after that, Rutter versus Gary Jackson. Lewis versus Jay Graham. Warren versus Josh. Tony versus Aaron. Rutter versus Rory. Josh versus Terry. And Warren versus Zach to end the evening. So we still have my counting skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games to go. That means one thing. Plenty more darts for you to watch. Means another thing. I probably won't make it back to the pub for last orders. But that doesn't matter as long as we're having fun. Leslie, that's my boy. That's my boy too. As soon as he brings that t-shirt in. We're not forgetting it. Ooh, Seth just hit centre bull. Oh, so did Zach. Couldn't do that on Saturday though, could you, Zach, when I won the bull? When I played Zach on Saturday in them quarterfinals, my aim was to win the bull, because then I would throw first And at least at one point during the course of that entire game, I would be in the lead. Bret Hart, yeah, going back a bit, sharpshooter and all that. So thanks all for staying with us. I hope you're enjoying yourselves this evening. I'm having a great evening. Miss you all last week. And the new guys as well. James, great raffle to raise money. Love to dither about on live stream. Just sent Dylan here £10 for my 10 tickets. Please find him and collect it. I will go and look for him imminently. Absolutely. We'll get you some numbers. We'll let Dylan know the numbers that you have been allocated. And once we're full, we'll get the draw going. Oh, look at this. Another cupboard here. Toilet duck. Right away, we're underway. We're underway. We're underway. We're underway. To the Football League. I think some were blinding set size there. Here we go. Did he sneak that one in as well? I think he did, you know. So a handy lead for Zach in the opener, but wayward darts take him off a finish. Seth is Kai Havertz Jr. I tell you what Seth is, well, first and foremost, he's a very upstanding young gentleman. He's a very nice chap. A very nice lad. Got a lot of time for him. He does have an element of Kai Havertz to him. He also has an element of Disney film Luca. He has an element of the Lucas about him as well. Not when he's underwater and he's got his gills and stuff. When he's on land and he looks more human. But yeah, a lovely lad. And a good dart player as well. Well, Zach trying to do a little bit of tidying up. Seth left himself what used to be an ice cream, but they're now £4. Tops. Go on. Go on, another one. Another one. Ah, picked it. Super darts. Takes the leg from the jaws of defeat. Big up the Seth. Absolutely. I feel like I set him up for that. Feel like it. Plenty of love for the boy. Zach looking to refocus now. Someone's looking after the bar, Zach. Make sure your focus is on your game. He's hit 2 trebles there, but he's gone into the ones either side of the 20. Yeah, Littler, what was that, the North American Open, was it? Tops. Yeah, my opponent's suffering with dartitis. I'll show him some compassion. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Jose de Souza Littler. Good darts from Seth there, nice 140. Zach just needs to turn on a little bit here, he needs to switch back on a bit. Seth's got plenty of time with this 103. Might not need plenty of time. Double 12. Oh, just drop shots. Stick to pulling pints, Zach Duckworth. He's a very frustrated man. He knows how talented he is. He gets frustrated. He needs to get that concentration going. He's got a bit of a reprieve. He's gone for the bull there. Wanted a couple of them. And he's not managed to leave himself a finish. So, double 6. Double 3. Will he split it? He's had a look at the score now. I think he might do. Oh, he's busted it. Charlie from Busted. Comes back for another go. Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that could happen? 2 click click. Oh, he's overcompensated. 138. You won't put it past him, would you? You won't put it past him, would you? Oh, just whispers into the 7. Maybe a little niggle off the flight there. But the pressure's on. Tops. Double 10 for a level game. Ain't saying that stood beside. Absolutely not. I have respect for all of these players that I watch and commentate on over the course of the season. However, every week I do wear a hard hat in case someone's taken exception to anything that I might have said the week before. Protection. That's what it's all about, kids. Oh, I'd give him that. Oh! Desmond! Double 1. He's pinned it. Persistency is the key. Never give up, because you never know when double trouble might strike. Oh, a bit of a rush there, Dart there. He's just got himself back in and back on throw. Needs to retain and maintain that focus. Again, you can see his frustration because he's rushing that throw a little bit. Oh, he's a suffered with that last one. Yeah, catch a little bit of a gift, but you just got to keep going, haven't you? Until that final dart hits the double, you're still in the leg. Apologies, just nearly choked on my beer. Here we go. Fill it up. Fill it up. Do it. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Playmobil. 1, 2, 3. Diddle-dee-dee-dee. Where's Lewis gone? I think he's trapped off, you know. He'd be outside on the bleachers. Who's that behind bar? Gary Jackson? Don't leave him behind bar. Zach, you need to hurry up and take care of this. Oh, he went for the ball. I thought he'd switch back to the 18s. 1-4-2. Seen it go. Down now for the 19s. So tops to hold. Is it the target? But not the double. 20 for tops. Hey, that's that lay really well for him there. But Seth is doing great counting, absolutely. Zach doing great doubling though. Look at this. Look at this riposte. What a riposte. No head going down. Playing his game. Colin, if that's Jacko behind the bar, there goes your profit. Absolutely. I think maybe Jacko and Terry are in on it. Terry's standing there now just to block Jacko out of view. Neither playing the best here, but I always say it, if both players play the best in this league, then you're into some great games. If players don't play the best, but they both don't play the best in the same game, it still makes it a bit of a war of attrition anyway. And that's what we've got here. Colin, look at Terry trying to type on his phone. Large font. Comic Sans 88. Still love how they're watching the telly instead of the board. That's a good setup there from Seth. It's going. It's we're going. He's promised me he's taking that out. He's promised me. Level game tops. 2 10s. 210 Carmoon. Oh, way up. Refocus. So, don't chase the treble. Make sure of the number. Leaves himself a load of room there. And he pins it. Dead centre. Zach, shake of the head. It's 3 points. Absolutely. Welcome, Oldham's man of the match. From Sunday Super League, Mr. O'Connor. The double champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. Welcome. Superb performance on Sunday. I'm taking an assist because I marked your game. Are you off, pal? See you later, mate. Well, you'll sort it next week, pal. Take care. See you, Dylan. Dylan's left the building. He has taken a screenshot of the... I don't know if any of you guys caught it. Took a screenshot of the game previous where Seth was looking into the crowd. Terry hairstyle! And he may have presented a single finger from his right hand in someone's direction. I'll find out who that was. But whilst we're waiting for the next game, I'm going to the bar and I'm going to go and flick Lewis's ear. So let's keep an eye on that. That were a good flick, that. Super flick.
Forward, pal.
Hey, back on. I tell you what, don't tell anyone, but I think I'm holding the fort down really well at the minute. Look at the skull averaging 90 after 3 visits. What have I missed? Come on, guys, you've got to fill me in, you know that. Yeah, looked like you enjoyed your game on Sunday, Chris. Threw some superb darts. Was happy to be on the laptop, so I got a front row view of it. Now all you need to do is let me know when you go into that driving range, so you can teach me how to swing a golf club as well. Ooh, a bit different, going for that 7 first. Could go this, you know. Won't do. That's a super last dart. Just saw the point of entry. Just over the other two. No blockers. Oh, it's got off the wire. Gets it back for 56. It's going 20s. Double 18. 1-0 lead breaker throw. Ping. Oh, look at that. That were a Ryan Searle, that. So I think we're looking at, I think another game's been added, little Jimmy, against Lewis. It may be that it's going to be played on the other board. If that is the case, we'll get the results out for you as soon as that's been done. Oh, Alfie's here. He said I were lucky against him in that competition last Wednesday. He had 52 left, and I was on 192. I think he busted his score. I said, don't worry, you got plenty of time. And I hit a 180 and left 12 and then took it out. Sorry, Alfie. And to say he wasn't due to turn up this evening. I think Mr. Jackson will be happy that he has, because he's throwing some stupendous darts. Do not play any seasons. So that, yeah, the seasons go over again. Finals night finishes, the following season starts again. So we're there all season, all year round. Apart from when there's being renovation work done, so we have to skip a week. Gaz doesn't need to go the 18s route, but he will do because he's got half an eye on that average. Plenty of time for this 68. Do I? Oh, David, I'm not good. I'm not good enough for this one myself. Sorry. Well, I averaged 73 last night. I got an average of just short of 70 on Saturday, but it's just not consistent enough. I averaged just short of 73 in my league game last night, and then I played the quarterfinals of the cup and I won 2-0, but I think I averaged like 51 or something. So yeah, it's swings and roundabouts. I don't know though, my new darts might do the trick. Always bust that one. Didn't fancy the Desmond. But yeah, what I was saying to the guys on Sunday at Super League, who are obviously outstanding standard, and you watch most of them on a Wednesday as well. What's made me a better dart player is sitting here and watching these guys. Obviously, it doesn't help my technique or anything like that, but the way that they do the counting and stuff is absolutely priceless. But yeah, I'm getting better. See how we go. Took a leg off Mr. Jackson once. As he takes that leg and goes into a 2-0 lead. I felt sorry yesterday. I'm playing the top division on a Tuesday. A lad called Craig plays in it. Really nice guy. And he just ended up being on the end of 2 70+ averages yesterday and lost his games, and he didn't even throw that badly. And me. Absolutely, sir. To double check. See, this is what I mean. The way that they count now, you don't look at from 200 down. They're on 380 odd, and they're still looking at where they should be throwing the darts, setting themselves up for the perfect number for next time. It's ridiculous, but so much fun to watch. Whether Mr. Skull's a bit demoralised after that first. He was flying in that first leg. Missed a couple of darts at tops. And then he's not been in it since then. Hello, sir. Just saw you popping in. Alfie, how are you? Have you been rugbying? How'd you get on?
1:22.18.
Oh.
No, 24. 24.18.
Close game. Nice.
Literally, right. So it was 18-18, and our captain had the ball, and he did the last one. Literally just stepped to everyone and went and scored.
Oh, sent them all.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Chris, yeah, I'm hoping to come on Sunday. Oh, Skull pins tops there. Holds his throw. Half the deficit. Yeah, I think she's taking kids to Blackpool again Sunday, so if that's the case, I'll certainly be venturing up to watch the Oldham boys again. Your dad chucked to 92 before against Rory.
How?
Brilliant game. 92 average.
How?
It's just on fire. On absolute fire.
Is Dave here?
No, he's out this season.
Is it?
He's having a season off. Not defending his crown. He's going to wait until someone wins it and then come back and rip it away from him, I reckon.
this one. So now we're going to be Gary Jackson. I think Josh has got a chance.
Absolutely.
Frank's
back,
Frank,
yeah. David is in the DARTS team. So for the Oldham Super League team, Lee Rutter used to play for him. Gary Jackson's in there. Zach and Lewis, they're both in there. Terry Hayes in there. Frank's in there. Deck's in there.
I will be soon.
Alfie will be in there soon. Yeah, a few of the guys. And then Callum who was here last season, he plays Super League as well, but he plays for Hyde. Hopefully he'll be back soon after a year off.
Lewis used to play for Hyde, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
That's a good 140 that. To get back in
Rumours were saying that he was going back to Hyde, but he'll get a good hiding if he does.
Is Martin playing in this league?
Yeah, Martin as well. Martin plays for Oldham and Lancashire as well.
Is Martin here?
He's not here, he's working in London this
Oh,
week.
yeah.
Warren's here though.
It was going Marbella, I was supposed to be going with him.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
But the skull, he needs to make a dent in this, and he started out the right way,
Ooh.
and then his second art was a bit not the right way. Click, click, click! You'll have wanted more than that. 18s. He's not happy with that one.
Only 13 degrees.
56.
33 in here.
It was worse last night, it were horrible in here last night.
Was it?
It's down the 19s. 54 he needs. He's not going to get it. Little nod from Gaz there, knows he's back.
Is this going? It needs to.
Oh, wee!
It's a good start.
Is he going 15 or is he going to try the 25? I think he fancies the ball. I think he's going to go 15. No, he's not. He went for the 25. But look at them.
49 left.
9 or 17. Pick your poison. 17 leaves 32. Will he be back? 85 for Rutter for a level game and a breaker throw. Means he'll be throwing for the match. Ooh, 20.
Do it, Rutter.
Bullseye. Safe one.
Oh,
wow. What was that? That's a limp wrist if ever I've seen one. Gary Jackson, that's not. Takes out the double 16. 3-1 win. Joe, the Oldham Super team, never heard of him.
because you can't play for him.
Come down, Geordie, on Saturday to St Helens had a watch. Did it? Potato smiley faces they put on for tea. A bit of pizza and whatnot. So 92% here, so just over half.
So
We're right.
It's Lewis and Jay, and then me.
Here's with his flannel.
Then
What are you playing this evening?
it's me and this young lad.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I think they've forgot to add Jimmy in. So we're setting up a couple of games. I don't know if there's anything going on the backboard just to level things out. But we'll soon see. Captain Seth sorting things out. That one was very good, wasn't it? Good fun though. Not as good as your first one. Well, you were absent at first, weren't you? But then you were
Bit warm, bit tired.
warm in here last night, you know.
Warm now, where's your fan?
I think that's why I averaged 73, because my darts come out a bit better because I'm sweating. That's what it was.
Slip through.
Message Bomber, I said, Sandwich got one more for them darts.
1 point, that would
Although that's how saying if anyone wants them, we'll get them posted out. Said on Sunday we're going to do a bit of commentary maybe this season. Yeah. Said he thinks he'd be good at it. The thing is though,
If he's anything like his darts, he'd be phenomenal, wouldn't he?
if you took a picture of that in there,
Oh,
he'd probably be
he'll be here.
all them crates of Guinness, he'd definitely be here.
He'd bring
Lizzie's
his-
off.
He'd bring his nitro surgeon.
Absolutely, yeah. Cheers, Lizzie. Thanks. Catch up with the rest of it later.
Fucking easy.
Look at this bright shirt coming on. Now we didn't get a message there. Everyone's wearing black and grey.
No, he didn't get the message, did he? He did, he just ignored it because that's what he is.
Where's his little at?
That's what I was thinking that. He's never got the socks on either.
I know, yeah. See, if he'd had them on, he'd have been right. In more ways than one. Johnny's here, so I'm picking up Pendlebury Super League team. Said you can go off people, you know. Are you playing Sunday?
I'm in Benidorm.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, there you go then.
I'm back in Benidorm.
With TikTok crew.
Oh, no, July 4th.
Oh, is it? Oh, well.
And my mate's 50th.
Good
We're jumping on that, and I'm going again in October.
Can't fault you. Enjoy.
It's what it is. Have a good night.
And you, pal. See you in a bit. Andy's here. Mal and Esther want to know the results, Harry. Well, if you'd have been here at the start, pal, could have told you, couldn't I? I didn't write them down, but let's see what we've got. I can tell you. I might not be able to give you scores, but I'll probably be able to tell you who's won. And if I'm wrong, the fantastic viewers, of which we've had many this evening, they will be able to correct me if need be. So, the games we have had thus far. Let's have a gander. Go on, speedy. Watch 10 bouncers in Benidorm. Absolutely. Oh, Rory's just put something in the chat saying that there's a pub who's streaming the Dart and Pint. Who'd have believed it? Who'd have thunk it? Right, Mole and Esther, I'm going to tell you now. Lee Rutter beat Lewis in the first game. Warren beat Aaron. Josh beat Tony. Neil beat Jay. Zach beat Dylan. Gary Jackson beat Seth. Terry beat Rory with a 92 average. Neil beat Dylan. Zach beat Seth. Gary Jackson beat Rutter. And you are all up to date. We have this game now, which is Lewis versus Jay. After that, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games remaining. Warren and Josh, Tony and Aaron, Lee and Rory, Josh and Terry, Warren and Zach. Busy night, but a fun one. Well, you're all enjoying yourselves. And the new view, or the view if it's your first time here. We've had a ridiculous number of people watching this stream tonight, well in excess of 100, in excess of 150 for the majority of the evening. Thank each and every one of you so much for coming watching it. If it's your first time, I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope you keep on watching as well. See some great darts, some great laughs as well. Both these chaps looking to get the first win on the board for the evening, for the season. Who's going to get it? How much? I'll check on that, David. I'm not sure how much entry is. Peaked at 190 views. Yeah, it's been great tonight, Colin. Really enjoyed it. Hopefully these guys have as well. The Rory's put that post in though that people are watching it. Actually on a big screen in a pub. That's phenomenal. As Jay comes back for 36 to take the first leg. Pins it first dart. It's a breaker throw. Nice start for Jay. Lewis needs to pick it up a little bit here. I think Lizzie put a screenshot in at 2:12. I think. But hopefully the ones that did just pop in enjoyed what they saw, and we'll definitely watch the reruns. There's been some fantastic darts thrown so far this evening.
Shit.
Lewis getting frustrated.
21
Helping him out a little bit. He's throwing them. He's not happy again. Shows the difference in levels. Love a steady 60, me.
Fuck it out.
Might need to turn the mic down at the board. Oh, don't know how to do that, James. Come and help me. Not tech savvy. I'll move my microphone closer to me. Hopefully that'll help. Hey up. Is he in? Oh, he felt that, didn't he? He felt it. Hi Dylan. Oh mate, first time on the stream. You've been chucking some good darts recently. Don't let it get to you. Seen what you can do previously on that other stream, on that little comp, so you'll get them next week. Don't worry about it. This swear box idea is gaining traction. What's he doing in background? Have you seen my baseball? Lewis picking up a little bit this leg. Oh, way up. What? Hey. Whoa, way. Whoa, 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 hey. That's how you fix it. 140. Seen big finishes between these two before. Oh, he's just the wrong side. Whisker away. 65 left. He's gone for 25. Oh, we thought it were in. I thought that were in. Is that not in either? Wow! Whisker away! Don't miss that big number. 2 at tops for a 2-0 lead. 2 10-car moons. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I heard you were a wild one. Oh, double 7. For me, worst one on the board. Disgusting double. Not for Jay though. Was it a tactic? No, was it heck? Shake of the head from Lewis. Not had a good start to the season. Still possible 3 legs to play. Needs them all. Yeah, the pub have linked it up to the telly. Looks fan-dabby-dozy. Probably on mute, like. Which you won't blame them. Oh, a couple of wild throws there from Jay. Needs to keep his composure here. Lewis looks to have reset himself. The goal remains the same. Win 3 legs and win the match. Just there's no margin for error. As Jay's took the first two. Oh, a bit of a flyer with the last. So Jay want to make a big dent in this. Can't leave a finish. Lewis has got time here. So what can Jay do from here? Just slips into that treble 5 again. Not going to leave a finish. So Lewis, again, 6 darts if needed. Maybe more. Likely more. He never seemed sure of that second one. And again, not how he would have wanted to leave it. Jay gets rid of the 3 for start. Good thinking. 78 doesn't need a treble. Start on the 18s. Single to double. Plenty of room. Loads of room for it. Put it in there. Oh, whisker away. He will be back for 2 10s. Might be under a bit of pressure though. Might be under a lot of pressure. Super darts. 137. Lewis, this needs to go. It does. Takes out double 10. There's been a slip somewhere there. Because he had held his throw. And there's been another little slip there because it is Jay to throw first. I hope they realise that before they put the scores in. Certainly have. With a good riposte. Suffered there from Jay. This is the big leg for Lewis. That arrow is wrong. Jay did throw first. This is where Lewis needs the break. Making a good fist of it. Good darts there from Jay. Don't leave a finish, but puts him in pole position. He's got 6 from here. So Lewis needs a couple of trebles. There's one. Not happy that. Leaves a little fish though. The 110 don't go. He's still on. Treble 19. Would have left the ball. Right smile there. He's at the 9. He's at 9. Lewis a bit wayward, so Jay will be back. Going over to the 15s now. Sets himself up for tops. So 101 for the win. To get on the board, he's going to have to go to 19s. Oh, he went 2. I'd have gone 57 for 24. Who's doing scoring? The score's been shared. I think Seth's doing it now. Seth and Dylan were sharing it earlier. And what these guys are doing is they're sharing legs. Because Lewis has brought back his 2 apiece. He's got the darts. Who's going to get the first win on the board? Pun intended. What a night of darts. What an opening night of darts. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Good last there from Jay. This is it now. Who can hold their nerve? Who has got the proverbials of steel? Who's going to win it? Get in the chat. There's no poll. Lizzie's gone. I don't know how to put polls up. Who's winning? Tell me. Comment. Who's taking this one? Deciding leg. Roll of the eyes again. Maybe a little bit of a late release there from Lewis. 45's arrive here. Who's going to hit that? Who's going to hit that big number to put the leg in their favour? Is this the one? Oh, Super Darts. Super Darts leaves 187. Superb film. If you've not seen 187, what are you doing with your life? Look at this for a response. Look at this for a response. 102. Great darts. What a game. It's still on. 96. Wow, champagne finish. Oh, he needed that 57 to look at the bull again. And he's thrown his third away. Who woman doing ref finals night? Lizzie comes and does the... Lizzie's usually here, but she's been to a funeral today, so... Lizzie will be commentating with me during the course of the season. Tops for the win. For the comeback. Oh, he's just dropped low. 99 for Jay. Hey, if you watched Seth earlier, it's 19 tops. Do it. Oh! It was... Oh, and he's gone for tops with a second as well. Double 10 for the win. These two never, ever, ever let us down for drama. Ever, ever. Lewis who takes the win. It's 3-2.
Not for me.
Super Darts. And an empty pint. I'll be back, guys. Games to come. Stay with us.
Yes. We had one in. It was already one in. I don't see it one, that's all.
This is about 20 yards. We're going to start from those 61. Shit.
was the most horrendously self-poured pint in the history of the world.
What's his last name?
Player one. He was one.
No one yet.
Oh man! Cryptomods. Kids don't have school. Team Force has subscribed. Sam Little has subscribed. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the Dart Pint. I'm sorry, I was just having a wee in the sink of the broken toilet because someone was in the other one. If you've got to go, you've got to go. So Alfie, fresh off his game of rugby. Takes on little Jimmy. Cryptid mods, is it vacation for the kids? It's not, sir, no. It's not. Hopefully my lad's tucked up in bed now, fast asleep. School of Life, that's the one. Being at the bar a lot, mate. Surprised can see the screen. Well, you know, there's a certain art to this. I'm right next to the loo, so I can wee it out straight away. Yeah, School of Life for the kids. Yeah, I think they need to be put on earlier, sooner or later. Like I say, hopefully mine's in bed. But when I left it, my son and my missus were having a massive argument, and I don't even know what it was about. I think it was about what does he want for tea. So the argument went on and on and on, and I'll bet you a bottom dollar, and I'll confirm whether or not it occurred next week. I'm going to get home and there's going to be McDonald's bags on the table. 100% there is. Cryptomos, down here it's holiday vacation. Down where are you from, sir? Let us know. We reach far and wide. We reach across the globe. I remember the week we had a viewer from British Columbia, which is the furthest west point of Canada, and we had a viewer at the same time eating his breakfast in Adelaide. So we went across the globe. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Lewis is here. Hi, Lewis.
Hello, I'm not stopping long.
Are you not?
I'm just waiting for the toilet.
Oh, right.
So I thought I'd come say hello while I'm here.
Do what? Go to our ward. Go on your tiptoes and we in sync.
Oh, no. I know you said it.
Well, I had to go on tiptoes. You always produce you an hour, Alf. Oh, is it free? Are you going? Have a nice time. Enjoy your week. Netherlands. No, wowzers. Whereabouts in the Netherlands? Do you know where there's always goals if you're looking for a goals coupon on your football accumulators? The second division, Dutch second division. There's always goals there. Goals and corners, can't go wrong. But absolutely welcome. Usually have to play Call of Duty. I watch some darts on YouTube, play myself too. Good man, good man. What darts do you use? Do you play for a team? Just play for yourself? Just practice? Whoa, can't throw invisible darts, Alfie. It's not how it works. So yeah, if you look in the background, if you've got a bald head, you're not allowed to sit down. You can only sit down if you've got hair. If you've got a bald head, you have to stand around them tables. Thought memes just like Ray. Don't right sound like Ray, my takeaway, you know. I do know who he is. Might have a bit of a twang off him. Oh, this looks lovely. Look at this kebab. Absolutely fantastic. I'm going to put my fork in here and have a bit of this. Ping of Southampton. The former home of the Modus Super Series, which is now in Portsmouth. Greaves will be there tomorrow in Group B. Oh, Alfie, you can't do it like that. You can't do it like that. I tell you what. Oh my God, that would have been outstanding. That would have been right outstanding, that. Better than some of them kebabs that I rate on my thing. Bet can eat like absolutely. I'll give it a go, pal. I want to go to that pyramid, that famous pyramid in Stockport. It's all you can eat Indian buffet now. Give it a try. Oh, different from... Oh, that's the wrong green bit on the 15s, Alfie. He's using little prodigy pixel grips, or am I seeing things? It certainly looks to be the case. Like I said earlier on, I don't know if you're watching earlier on, I'm trying to be a bit more professional this season, so I will have, if not, well, it's not going to be tonight, but next week or the week after, I'm going to get everyone's list. I'm going to get a list of all the darts that they're using, and confirm to you, so you're all aware of that. There's Jimmy Pins, double 9 takes a 1-0 lead. Cryptid Mods used to play Premier League, Division and Super League. Stop playing, maybe next year play Premier League again. Yeah, hopefully, absolutely, hopefully, yeah. As long as you enjoy it and you're enjoying your throwing, it doesn't become a chore. That's what it's all about. Tyler, got a darts game tomorrow in Telford, Thursday League, watching while practicing. Wish you the best of luck with your game tomorrow, Tyler. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it, taking some inspiration, or at least having a laugh. Some spending, well, yeah. We've got a local lad, Carl Sneed. He plays. He plays Modus quite a bit. He's been on the Challenge Tour and on the Pro Tour quite a bit. He's had wins over Dirk Van Dijvenbode, Nathan Aspinall, a few of the guys this season. He's been picked up by Shot. They made him some darts. The barrel was just a bit too long, so he was selling them off. I purchased a set from him on Sunday, and they're flying really well at the minute. But yeah, before that I was using Michael Smith Shot darts, but I treated myself that after I'd sold my dad's house after he'd passed away, so a little bit of a treat. Hello Tezza, how are you? Mr. Hay is here. Cryptid, average good for Q-School, just don't have any sponsors, no money for it. Life, wife, house, etc. Absolutely, mate, yeah, it is expensive. Like I said in the World Cup of Darts, those chaps from over in Asia, they were saying that they want to get there, and it's just a lot of money. You've got to have them sponsors behind you. I think people are impressed with little Jimmy this evening.
Yeah, to be fair, he's a good little player. I mean, he's young, innit? I just had a word in after his first game and just said, look, just enjoy this season, and then if you fancy it next season, just remember who you played and who upset you, and then just think to yourself, I'm having you. So this is his bedding in.
Absolutely. And I know you're a very modest man, but let's talk about that 92 average against Rory earlier.
Should have been more.
Absolutely, yeah. And Rory didn't play like he can, but he didn't play badly, did he? He missed that tops for that 160.
Correct, and that's. But if you look at my 3 darts before that, that's why I went for the bull finish.
Yeah.
Out of respect for Rory, because I knew he's quite capable of doing that, and it proved my point. He was just a bit lazy with his last dart, which what happens to the best of us. But Rory, in my opinion now, and I'll say it on the first night, will finish in the top 4.
Yeah. I think he looked when he was sat down when I came out to get a drink. I don't drink much, but on the odd occasion that he sat down, he looked a bit dejected, but I was like, well, you missed tops for that 160 and you didn't do much wrong. It's just when you come up against darts like that.
I didn't do anything wrong, only missing a 170, but I didn't do anything wrong. But I'd just like to say, I'm glad I got Rory first night and not halfway through the season.
Yeah. Like it's a different venue. Everyone locally knows what Rory can do.
Yeah, and we'll see
once he gets bedded into that venue. And like you say, you said that you think he'll finish top 4, and the people who are around him, they know exactly how much of an addition he is to this league.
He's an absolutely great player, and we were practicing with each other. And I even had a joke with him and said, I'm challenging now for the card just before our game. We just had the card together. But I did what I needed to do. That was it.
Absolutely. That sets the stall. 92, brilliant game, which came off a fantastic performance on Sunday for Oldham, where you secured the draw with a win in the last game.
Yeah. I mean, I could have, should have done a 4-1, but I let him get back to 3-all, and good player Lee, but I sneaked at the end.
I think when you get to that 3-all, when like you say, it should have been a 4-1. It's when that experience and that know-how and all that sort of creeps in, and you just keep your head and just keep chucking like you can.
Unbelievably correct, but he was probably the worst leg of the match, but he just got a bit nitty gritty and it got a bit intense, and we both wanted it that much. We didn't play our normal darts.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I got the win. Love it to bits, and I got the draw for Oldham.
Yeah. Probably a fair result at the end.
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
I think it was.
When it's on to Blackpool Sunday, Blackpool at home.
It is Blackpool at home. We've been up and down the leagues with Blackpool. We're quite good friends with Blackpool up until 1 o'clock Sunday, until about maybe 4:30, and then we'll be friends again.
Absolutely. And the bus home's always good, isn't it, on the away games? It's a shame when we're at home.
Brilliant. I mean, I do love the home games. I think my wife loves it more. But,
yeah. Well, Colin's away. Colin's not here on Sundays. He's going on his jollies.
And I think he's away. Is he back for the next home game, Fleetwood? I'm hoping he is, but something tells me he's not.
Hopefully he'll tell us if he's still on. Had some great numbers, great viewers tonight. It's been fantastic.
Good, and why not? It's young and old, and inexperienced, all coming together for a new venue, and it's been absolutely brilliant.
That's what it's all about. We'll just catch up in the chat. Tyler, cheers mate. Played against Dan Asprey last week. He was on Morders as well. Yeah, looks a good player, did Dan. Threw a dart out of the board to leave 170 and took it out. Fort means Gen 1 Rob Cross, Swiss points, amazing dart. 23 gram short stems. Absolutely tiny dart, but fly, amazing. You're very particular with your arrows, aren't you? They don't make them anymore, do they? What you
Well, John Moore Gold's 23, me. Anybody in here got any? Not 24s or 22s. I've got 24. Well, my mate, Mr. Kearney has. But 23 gold. John Lowe's. There's not many of them around.
That's a super last start from little Jimmy there, takes a 2-1 lead. Some commitment from your Alfie, straight from rugby, straight here.
From a rugby match. Yeah, straight from a rugby match into the darts. Wasn't really going to play this season, but he's got his head on a thought. That's how much he likes it, you see. He's a county pool player, isn't he? 15 years of age, playing under 23s, county pool, and but he loves his darts.
That's what it is, yeah. There's no reason why you can't do both as well.
Not at all.
Cryptid pressure's a thing you need to handle, not really such thing as pressure because all you play is yourself. Yeah, you just got to keep your focus and keep you chill, and if you just focus on what you're doing, then that's what's going to get you the best results. But yeah, it is easier said than done, yeah.
But this young Jim.
No, Colin, no, he's off. Oh. He's still away. He's away for both.
So he's away next Sunday?
Yeah, looks it. Flipping heck, Colin. Who authorised you to go on holiday? I've told Colin I'm going to take one of these up for him on Sunday, so I'll have to leave it with him.
Let's have a look at the back of one of them.
One of your Dylan's mates, he's sent your Dylan a tenner to have a go on that name card.
It's not Jimmy, is it? Is it our Jimmy? It's got to be our Jimmy.
I said I'd check with him.
Jimmy Swagger, as I call him. Comes county with us, this second. He's been here a few times. You'll know Jimmy, black hair.
Yes, I do know. Yeah, I do know Jimmy actually. Yeah.
Who I shouldn't really say this online, but now currently owns a Lancashire county top.
Oh really?
Really. I think we'll leave it there though, and we'll wait for other replies in case there's other county players watching in, and then Jimmy can give his reply to that of how he received it.
Absolutely. Yeah, it certainly looks like he enjoys his darts, young Jimmy here.
Oh, he absolutely loves it. So Jimmy and his dad, Daz,
super
good darts,
Alfie. Alfie, eh?
They're good friends of Martin Lomas, which is the reason why they're here.
All right, yeah. Oh, it looks a good mark for him, you know.
Oh, good steady darts on them.
Jay Match Attack collection
One
subscriber. Hey, Jay. Oh, whisker away. Simon Gale subscribed. Hey, Simon, hope you well. Oh, he's a bit wayward there. It is a bit late though for youngsters, isn't it?
It is. That's why we try to squeeze it in a little bit.
I think it's one of them. I think that we weren't sure if Jimmy was starting out, so we'd probably get some earlier games. Oh, that's a whisker away double eight. Got his neighbour. Oh, it's on the wire as well. The darts player on holiday in Fuerteventura and be home early hours Sunday morning. Enjoy your jolly, sir.
Come on, son, for 2-all.
To level things up.
Oh,
I can't do it that way. What I do like about him though is when he takes one step forward, looks, and then he has that breath.
he does. Come on, take your time.
Volume might need to be turned down in the other room. Would have made a mint off a swear jar tonight, apparently.
Indeed.
One over, one in. another one in. I always throw my first one at the ceiling.
To be fair, my favourite double's 10. A double 10 Terry. But I do love double 1.
Here we go. Sets himself again. Eyes on the target.
Keep your arm up.
There's an argument to bust it here. Yeah. Can he use it? Certainly can. Pins it. Pins double 1 to take the win. Good game between the two youngsters. Jimmy takes it. A young marker as well. Just saying the eclectic mix we've got within ages this season. It just say it every year, but it just grows and grows, doesn't it? Jimmy gets his first win. And who have we got next? Is it Will and Mr. Hand by the looks of it? Oh, it's Josh. Josh and Will. Another pair of youngsters. Let's see how they go.
It's my finishing.
It was, mate. It was. It was. You took some good darts, huh?
All the time. Finishing.
It's one of them. You smash it at pool. You smash it at at rugby. Darts will catch up.
Jimmy Schweiner, bloody hell.
Yeah, Jimmy in the chat. Yeah.
Yes, Jimmy. Well, Neil not in the last season, can't remember seeing him. Could name our winners of seasons, mate. Yeah, Neil was in last season. I think he was in the season before that too. Come on, Wazza. Yes, Alfie lad. Yes, Richard. Sure. Yeah, I was at the wires a bit. I just can't finish. It's literally just my goals. Gary Dave allowed me my 10 seconds of fame on the big stage, and I threw a 1-3-2, and I'm still telling my mum, who doesn't give a.
Oh, that's the thing with so many people now. If toilet spray, have to go in sink. Oh, Mr. Lomas is in the chat. Come on, Wazza, absolutely looking to make it 2 from 2. James, Gary Davey allowed me my 10 seconds of fame on the big stage for a 1-3-2, and I'm still telling my mum who doesn't give a fuck. Remember I played Gary one Thursday night when I was playing for Spinners when we played for Aaron Hounds.
Oh yeah.
And I took first leg off him, and I was too excited after that and got beat 3-1. Just took a leg off Gary Davey.
He can be a very good player, Warren. A very good player. Do you know Jason Long, mate?
Yes.
So Warren plays darts on Thursday, I think. Not for the Aaron Elms. It's for, I think it's called the Swan in not the Staley Bridge. He beat Jason Long, mate, innit?
Did he?
Yeah.
Is that it?
No.
Oh, it's just on the wire. Dylan was sat with me from Warren's first game earlier, and I think he does score some. He gets some good scores. Just working his way down and getting to that double. If his counting was a little bit better, I think that'd do him a world of good. I think it'd save him 1 or 2 visits.
It's just my doubles that messed me up.
Yeah. It's just all. But what I was saying, your dad was in for most of your game then, and what I said to him was, I said, whilst they weren't necessarily going where you wanted them to go, what was good was that you just stepped back and you took a breath and you concentrated first. And whilst you might not necessarily have hit them, that's the right thing to do, because instead of rushing it straight to it, you're just switching your focus. Whereas it looked from Warren from his first game, when he's less than 60 or maybe less than 50, when he throws something and it leaves an odd number, he just looks for the first odd number to try and leave something rather than thinking, what's my best double?
Yeah.
Well, his best double's probably 5, the way that we seen him earlier.
Well, Josh has had many darts at these doubles.
He has, yeah, he's let him back in, so double 16 to take the lead. I like his points, they're nice and shiny.
I like his points.
Points, they look nice and shiny when they're going board.
Really? Come on now, Warren. Double 8. Is Josh going to give him another free at it?
He's looking at Desmond, shaking his head when he's approaching the board. He needs to forget what's gone and look what's in front of him.
Oh, lucky
It's
that.
not quite there.
Double 8 for a break. Ooh.
A little bit sporadic there. Cleans it up.
Should have just went double one after that performance.
Your Jordy looks happy in background. David, Terry not in last season's, must be. Yeah, Terry was in last season's, yeah.
He said that about Neil too. Neil was in.
Yeah, Neil was in. He didn't make finals night, Neil, but he set off 2 out of 2, so that'll certainly be his aim. It was Gary Jackson who was runner up to Gary Davey last season.
Oh, it was a brilliant comeback. 3-0 down, 4-3 win.
It was it was awesome. Yeah, Terry was in the top 8 last season, but looking to do it again.
Lost to...
After that first game, you can't rule it out.
Who did he lose? Did he lose to Gary Jackson?
I think it might have been, yeah.
In the semis?
Doubles partners.
Yeah. Did he beat Callum in the quarters?
Yeah, I think you might be right there, you know.
And then, yeah.
Working. £50 up, what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. $40 in a minute. Oh, it's only 10s. Rubbish. £9. Oh, super darts from Josh.
I thought
139 gets him down to a finish.
I thought mine 148 were going, you know, after that first treble.
I didn't know, yeah. I thought, follow that.
Got mixed up with Terry and Neil. Why
He's in that treble again. Another one. 68 left.
To just look back to final, never saw Terry. Yeah, he wasn't in the final last year.
Yeah, not
last year, the last season, but it was the season before that when he won it. Now can it go 2-0 up?
2 16s. Oof. Season 1 win. Oh, see, David, you test him here. Like, who's won the last? So Chris O'Connor's won 2.
Gary Davey.
Gary Davies won 1. Terry Hayes won 1.
Stephen
Zach Hughes won the first one.
That's it.
Yeah, and then we're on 6. Yeah, absolutely.
His doubles haven't been the best, Josh. He's normally the best on his doubles.
He is, yeah, but he will be back. You won't want to mess around too much though. That was a bit of a safe one.
Good marker. Oof.
Oh, still way outside again.
187.
Warren not on a finish, but 187 is a fantastic film.
Oh, is that a good last start? Whoa.
Oh, doesn't manage to leave himself a finish. So again, comes back for double 8, needs to attack it, does attack it. Takes a 2-0 lead. Break a throw.
No, he's throwing for the match.
Throwing for the match indeed.
Yeah, let me press it.
Things now. That would have given me 40 quid before. A bit rubbish now.
Oh. 2.
Oh, what is it?
14.
Oh, that's alright.
And 8 and 5.
Oh, here we go.
$31.
It's not bad. What's that, sir?
86.
What
40.
then? Play 6, you want?
Play 2.
80. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, right, okay. Right, thank you, Zach.
Oh.
So we've got Rory and Lee up next. There's Tony. What is it? Tony and
Rory. Was it?
and Tony's playing on the other board.
Good effort after playing after rugby. Cheers.
Absolutely, yeah. Can't fault that.
It was the closest game you'll ever see ever. I tell you, it was well close. Oh, bounce out a treble. Oh, we won't like that. And left to finish.
Yeah, he's left himself on a bogey number.
It's a steady 60 from Warren.
Yeah, want to capitalise. He'll need something big on the next visit. And Josh will be looking for something big now.
Is that 57?
I think you were just short.
Needs a treble here. Ooh. And left to
Might get it with the
finish.
last dart.
Yeah, left to finish. We've got 6 at it.
5 now after that bounce out. You won't be happy with that one.
Hope League play. Come on, Wigan Warriors though. Wigan Warriors. Zach Eckersley actually went to my school, you know.
Did he?
He played for Wigan Warriors, yeah. Came and watched one of our school rugby matches that I played in.
Nice. So 1-3-2, the fish. The champagne shot, sorry. Josh will be back for 48 to tidy things up for a 3-0 win. 16 for the double. Can he get it?
What a player, yeah. So, I went on a tour on May 21st to France, and it was Wigan Warriors versus, well, not on May 21st, but it was Wigan Warriors versus Catalan Dragons. So we went to Cattle and Dragon Stadium and watched that.
Double 8 for Josh. Oh, not quite. So Warren back for this 46. He needs tops. Oh, he nails it for her dart. Super arrow. Should be over. It's not over. So break back.
What you on?
91.
Oh, not a bounce out. Board needs changing.
There might be a change. I think they're looking to get wind mount, you know, to do the surround and stuff.
Yeah, it's a good 96 from Josh to
It
start
is a
the
good-
leg.
So if they get wind mount to do that, then we'll have to get a blade 6 in as well. Digger, morning from Brisbane. Good watching over this morning, cuppa. Enjoy your cuppa. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you're enjoying that podcast I follow. What they call We Got the Chocolates. I think they're based over there in Brisbane and all. Funny chaps. But yeah, good morning. Because he's in Brisbane, they're ahead of us. So
Where's Brisbane?
Australia.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so they're in front of us, so it's morning there now. So just need to make sure that they don't tell us what's going to happen in the night. Lived in Wigan 15 years before moving down. Can't fault you, Digger. Nothing against the Wigan people, but sounds like a good move. Or you're enjoying yourself. Them big spiders that put me off.
Big spiders, what, and snakes going up your bum and that.
Oh,
when you're trying to go toilet.
less about my personal hobbies. Hull are going well this season. Changing from rugby league to that. Bomber's brother were at Hull, weren't he? But he's at Warrington now.
Yeah.
This is a nip and tuck game here. Not
Come on,
enough there
Wazza.
from Josh to leave himself a finish. But neither from Wazza either. Who's going to take it? Josh not happy with that one. Oh, that one! Can Warren put a hole in it? Not quite. This is a battle. Oh, Super Darts, he's looking at double 18! Wow! That would have been an unbelievable finish. He's going to come back for it. Two 18s for the win. Safe one first. Inside, double 9. Oh, and he's just got inside as well. 99 for Warren. What a game. What's he in there? Is that in the 3? So Josh back for 9. Make sure of that big number. Front and centre. Double 4. Down to Desmond. And he's put himself in the madhouse. Warren's last visit only got himself down to 95. Can he make it count? Oh, he can't.
Oh, he had 92 there, should have went 20s. 22 scored though, 73 left.
Double 1.
Oh.
He snatched it there. 73. Which way is he going? I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you which way he's going to go.
36.
He went for 56 left. That was his target.
Missed a dart at double 18 though.
Now
Oh,
Josh is in the wrong bed.
Yeah, have you seen that?
It's 36 for a win. One on the floor. Can he find it with the last dart? Oh, so now Josh is back for 2.
Oh, come on now, Wazza.
A war of attrition for both.
Oh. Single
It needs to
free.
reset now.
Single free, double 16. Oh, is that treble 2?
It is treble 2.
Left himself 12. Is in what person's spot?
How do I get involved in this? Average around 60 to 70 more games in 19. 2 hours a day on the board. I'm from Wales.
Oh.
Yeah, it's they ask that
Long
you generally average around 65 to be able to get in. This is the first week of 10 from season 6, so you won't be able to join now, but you can travel up to Oldham weekly. Then yeah, you may be able to get involved if you go on Facebook. Look
Is that
for
in?
Dart and Pint.
Oh, that was close.
And there we go. He finally finds it. A war of attrition from both. Josh manages to get over the line. Takes a 3-1 win.
Good game, that.
Good game. Was a good game, mate. Absolutely. Australia plus 901 lottery ticket. Yes, please. Absolutely, please. This, yeah, absolutely. Counting is a massive part of the game. If you can count properly, you save yourself a visit, or you save yourself giving your opponent another visit. And here we go now. Rory against Lee Rutter as we approach the end of the evening. Little wave to Seth doing the marking. Yeah, David, minimum 65 average, but to be fair, it goes off locality. I think you're more likely to get in if you are local. Not to say that people from further afield can't play, they absolutely can. It's just one of those where you need to be able to really get here for the majority of the Wednesdays. And if you can, then they'll put you in. Pip! Thanks for subscribing. I know it was 6 minutes ago, but I did miss that. Apologies. As Rory wins the ball, so he kicks us off. Wanting to get his first win on the board. Like we say, didn't do much wrong in his first game. Just came up against a rampant Mr. Hay. Whacker with a 92 average. What more can you do against that? He is going to show what he can do in this league though. I absolutely guarantee you that. One drive, he said 65 average so far since I've been here. I haven't seen one throwing 65. Well, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. They need to demonstrate the fact that they can do that on a regular basis. The highest average so far, which you probably missed, was 92.02. And there have been a couple in the 80s and 70s. You know, these guys are good darts players, but you can't guarantee it every single time. What we want to do is we want to set sort of a benchmark. Because ultimately what we also want is we want people to come on here and watch the darts, view the darts and enjoy the darts as well. So we set a little bit of a benchmark just so they were getting quality players coming in. I understand where you're coming from. They're not always going to hit those levels, but ultimately the reason why we have that little caveat is that we want them to demonstrate that they can do that on a regular basis in order for us to provide quality entertainment and decent darts for the people who are watching on the stream as well. We do this is our marquee league. We do run leagues on different days as well, on Monday and Tuesday. The Tuesday league, whilst it's not at this standard, it's not streamed all the time. But the finals nights are streamed so that you can watch those as well. So Rutter comes back. He's looking at 6-6. Oh, clap of the hands. Not happy with that one. Rory's back for tops. Now looking at 32, which he pins it first dart, tidies it up nicely. But holds his throw, takes a 1-0 lead. No, Crypt, I absolutely understand, 100% understand. When they advertise it, they know a lot of the local players and they know the good players and they know that they can hit those standards. You have so many people who are interested. It's just a benchmark that they set. It's not something that they're going to hit all the time. And I know some people do struggle, but like I say, they have to set something in place just to, you know, and try not to disrespect people here, but you know, make it an attraction that people are interested in and want to see. And the reaction tonight from everyone has been absolutely superb, and I think that they're offering that as well. But I know you don't mean any disrespect, and you're just asking a clear question and just trying to clear it up for you as much as I possibly can. That's a good last start there from Rory. Getting back into the leg. What Rutter's chucked well here. Yeah, 100% yeah, David. Yeah, if every game was 40 sub, yeah, people would leave, but everyone here who plays, they've got the capabilities to be up there, 100%. Yeah, anything lower, like you say, Cryptid, yeah, your lower averages, they would take too long. I think we have a good balance at the minute, and you know, we don't expel anyone from these. If people think that they can do it, then by all means we're happy to have a look at them and consider them for coming into this league, which is just demonstrated by the fact that we've got more people participating in this one than we have for quite a long time. To be fair, it's our highest numbers.
So do you know Alan's song?
Oh yeah.
His iPad was ringing in the background, so I answered it, and it was his mum, but she couldn't see me. So she just saw Gary Jackson. She went, "Who are you?" It was well.
Oh no. So yeah, just as we're explaining that, and Alfie comes in, Mr. Rutter levels things up at 1 apiece. I'm sorry for missing the outcome on that one. And Rory looking to threaten that treble again, and does so on 2 occasions. You'd be happy with them ones. Rotor just outside of the treble on that occasion. No treble that time and no finish. So Rotor, if you could put a dent in this one, put some pressure on. It's not the way to start it. He's overcompensated into the treble 5. Yeah, not the visit that he would have wanted. And now he'll want to work this one down again. Needs to get himself down to a finish. Yeah, steady darts down to 152. And Rory now looking for tops. Whisker away, he's got to feel like he might be back. But never say but never when Skull's on the board. So Rory back for tops to take the lead. Pins it first dart, arms out wide. There it is, that's what he's saying. Takes a 2-1 lead, we're still on throw. Yeah, sir. Yeah, see you later, pal. See you, mate. Take care. Right, see you next week. And Skull just struggling with the last. No, shake of the head. He's not happy with that visit. No, he's not happy with that one either. Turns around with fury in his eyes. Are you off, pal?
Yeah, just 1-3-1 on.
Oh, nice. I'll let them all know. I will get there now. Cheers, gents. Take it easy. See you later. Well, Tony Quest and Neil Hand leaving, and we have a result from the other board. And Tony with a 61.7 average against a 60.63 from Aaron. Tony takes a 3-1 win. David just one off. Do you think anyone else wins the world? 17. Very good question, mate. There's not a lot of time in which to do it, but I think what he has done. Super 139 there from Rory. I think what he has done is he's got the interest peaked, hasn't he? So youngsters do start from a lot earlier than they used to do, and they're going to get that practice in whilst doing it. Can they do it by 17? Can only wait and see. Rory there. He's not happy with that visit. Does leave himself a double though. And Rotor went for the 25 to be safe and he's missed it. Is that in the 17? 75 left. He's going to go for the outer ball, you know.
3 left.
So Rory back for 32 for a 3-1 win. Double 8. Pins it, takes the win. Not happy with himself. 68 average. Nothing to snarl about really. That just tells you the quality he expects of himself. Takes a 3-1 win. And his night is done. Up next, I shall tell you. We've got Josh versus Terry, and then rounding off with Warren versus Zach. Stay tuned for the final 2 games. Here we go. Bathroom break before we start.
Which way's up the road, Josh? Anyway, go right.
Been lonely without all my visitors this evening. Many apologies that you've had to listen to myself for the majority of the night. I'm sure that wasn't on your bingo list. So the chap's bulling off. Who's going to get the throw? Who's going to win it? Lizzie knows how to update the chats. I do not.
Outside.
So if you want to vote with your fingers, please let us know. 25 from Josh. So obviously here comes another 25 and we go round again.
Outside.
It might be a while on this bulling off. Matching each other. Is that in the 25? I think it is. Sorry to throw first. Game on! Penultimate game of the evening. One more after this. For those who've watched all night, congratulations on your stamina. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves as well. To all the new people who've just come to watch random darts on a Wednesday night when there's nothing else to do, appreciate you as well, and I hope you've enjoyed it. Every single Wednesday night, 7:15 start. The Dart and Pint is always here, apart from the nights when they're having renovation works. So you can always get your fill. Late finish must be 5. At least David, at least 5 pints down. Got meeting at work tomorrow at 10 as well, so I need to try and get me 8 hours in. That's not going to happen. Slack visit from Josh there after he'd put a little bit of an inroad in. Started a little bit better than Terry there. He switches over to the 18s. How we get free pints for commentating? Yeah, paid in drinks. The thing is though, pal, I have to walk up 2 main roads to get home, so I have to limit it to prevent myself from crossing the road 18 times when I only should actually need to do it twice. A few wayward ones now. You can tell we're getting a bit late into the evening. It is a later finish than we are used to. If you are new to us, you don't need to stay up this long usually. But one more game after this. Good darts from Josh. Leaves a finish. 146 for Terry.
Single.
I want to keep it tidy. What's the record of 180s from one person this season? Cryptid, you ask a fantastic question. I don't want to offer a guess, but I tell you what, you come back next week, I will definitely find that out for you. We've had 5 tonight, which is a little bit lower than we'd usually expect. What age is Josh? All 3 games been good. Josh, 16, just finished his exams. He had a season off last season, sensibly, to prep for those exams. And now they're completed. He is back. 82, 14's our bull. I think he went bull. Don't hold me to it though. Terry comes back for double 16, take a 1-0 lead and hold a throw. Pins it second dart. For Rutter, we're playing a harmonica in background then. Yeah, get it cryptid, fully understand. We have started documenting it a bit more from the start of this season. We will have the stats somewhere. It's not something that I keep a record of, but it will be something I'll be able to find out for you, and I'll try and do that this week. Daniel Terry holds the darts dodgy and stands very far right as well. Yeah. He's got that little bit of a spring in the thumb and in the wrist, hasn't he?
There he is.
But as you can tell from that 140, certainly helps him. Certainly helps him. And he plays Super League, Town Team, and for his county as well. Cryptid tournament a few weeks ago, 17 180s in a night, about 8 matches. Can't fault that. Can't fault that. That could be like making money. Absolutely. But yeah, those Q School players are different gravy, aren't they? Terry left on a bogey number, but he's got plenty of time against the throw here. He's going to need it. He got rid of the 6. Couple of trebles here needed for Josh. Not going to get to a finish now. 104 left. It's a super switch for the last dart. He'll be back for that 44. Is he going to be under any pressure? Needs a treble, does Josh? Not that one. So double 16 for a breaker, throwing a 2-0 lead. Pins it first dart. Serrier flying. On for his second win of the evening. David Q School, not cheap if you don't. Absolutely it's not. Absolutely it's not. No, he'll look to switch there. Looks a bit of a loose one. Usually a good switcher of the dart is our Josh. Didn't pay off for him though. Again, can't quite find the treble. Terry looking to punish and extend his lead. And with a 140 like that, he certainly will look to do so. And Terry left on a bogey number, but we'll be back for it. Sets himself up nicely. Yeah. 17 is a lot. I wish I could hit 17 in a night. I'd take that, absolutely. But yeah, the changes that they've made, I think it's caused a lot of controversy, hasn't it? I think it lends itself to the top 16, the top 32. Super last dart there from Josh. No finish, no pressure. Terry's got 6 from here. Tops for a 3-0 win. Shake of the head, double 10. Resets just outside the wire. He will be back. Josh again, can't quite leave that finish. Hit the 3, 19s would have done so, would have left him the 170. Terry's going to split it. Split it, very posh, double 4. Oh, but, whoa, he tricked me then, thought he'd thrown it. On the wire again, he will be back. Amount ads, there's been a lot of ads. I didn't see any ads, there's been a lot of ads. If that's the case, I'll raise it with the powers that be. I do apologise. And there he goes, pins it, double 4, takes the win. 30 points less than his earlier average, but it's points on the board, and that's all you need. Terry takes the win. Zach the attack. Playing Warren next. Yeah, sorry if there's been a lot of adverts. I'll certainly raise it. I just talk rubbish. I don't do any of the tech stuff. I don't know how to do it. But guys, Cryptid David, enjoy having a discussion about it. You feel free to discuss between yourselves. You know, it's all harmless fun. It's nice to have these conversations and debates. Final game of the night is coming up. Oh yeah, you can get premium with no ads, can't you? Don't know what the aim is, honestly, to be honest, guys. I think you just get a platform to get more darts out there and give players an exposure to go and play. But yeah, the I'm pretty sure that if they're looking to make money, they don't want to inundate people with ads. They want people to see good darts. If there are ads, try and get them on in between the games. But yeah, there were a couple of instances in the past where I've watched it back and I've said someone was on a double and there was an ad. So yeah, it's not something that they are looking to actively do. They want to give you as much exposure to these games as possible with as little disruption as possible as well. Play the board, lad. Zach again looking to go 3 from 3. He settled into his rhythm early. I'm the same. I watch the stuff that I enjoy on YouTube, and as soon as an advert comes on, I've got my finger hovering over where I think the skip button might come. And that's a good visit there. Zach just into the treble 5. He's looking for the 170. He's getting that 170 this season. By the end of it, if Zach doesn't hit that, I will be very shocked. We are going to get it at long last. Oh, he's gone for double. Didn't quite get there, but leaves tops. He will be back for it. You can tell everyone's gone home now. Zach cleans up, takes the first leg. It's a breaker throw. He starts out with a 2 treble visit as well. There's been some really good legs tonight, some really good games as well. Assuming the best leg will have to be one of Terry's in that 92 average. Pro Gary still, yeah. He must be sharing a taxi with someone, I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, off to Benidorm next week. I think he goes Sunday. Yeah, he misses Oldham's game actually, so he goes Sunday for his celebrating his birthday. Or a couple of lads' birthdays actually. Zach looking to try and find his range. Warren finding his range here. No, he's in Abriar, different setup now, absolutely, yeah. The wall has been knocked down. My father-in-law loves Benidorm. I've never been myself, to be honest, but... Double 16. Oof, whisker away. My father-in-law loves it. I think he's after getting an apartment over there, but I've never been myself. Cryptid, yeah, absolutely. He's got the game in him. Zach has absolutely. Zach's sponsored by Shot Darts. He's sponsored by them, so they can see in him that he's got that quality. I think that frustration's born out of a couple of things. He knows that he can do it. He's frustrated when he doesn't do it. He did. He won the tournament last Wednesday and he won the tournament on Saturday as well. So a little bit of form.
Come on, man.
But yeah, when it comes together, it has done a few. Season 1. If you go back to season 1, I think that's about 20. Is it 23? I think it's about 23. You go back to season 1. I think he didn't have a care in the world, and he was just throwing his darts, and he got some superb numbers. There's Frank, who's entered this season as well. You'll see he's on holiday this week, but you'll see him next week. Frank and Zach played in that final, and it was something to behold, to be honest with you. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Cryptic. If you have a poor visit, you need to let it go, don't you? Yeah, David, county player, town team player is Gary, as is Terry Hay. Terry Hay's captain. You've got Rory, who plays to a good standard as well. That's a super visit from Warren there with a 140. Put some pressure on this 109. He needs the 54 now. Doesn't get it, so won't have a dart at the bull. Sort of thrown away. Mm, 24's left 58. Again, it's the counting aspect, really. Wow. That now looks 7-7 and busts it. But yeah, going off. He's left 17. I'm going off tonight, David. Yeah, Gary's played some good darts. If that's your early shout, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with it, but there's a lot of darts to be played, and you might see something different next week. Oh, he wanted 16 to leave the bull, 19 to leave tops. Will he be back? 17 for Warren to get back in it. Oh, he splits it. 2 16s. Oh, he pins it for a dart. Didn't even consider that bounce. I think to be honest, I think he threw his third dart before it had even bounced out. He takes the leg. I didn't see that scene. Was on Ross Montgomery win it, did he?
No, 60.
I think he beat Barney in the semis, didn't he? Zach's going to switch now. Not the one he wanted. Oh, steady darts from Warren. Speed up, guys. Got to make packed lunches when I get home. Super visit from Zach there. Taking control here. Out of focus now, trying to keep them darts straight. Here we go, another one of them. Oh, he fancied it, didn't he? Would have left himself 32. He definitely fancied that one. He will be back for that 67. Oh, 60 on the floor there from Warren. So unlucky. 50 left. Double 16. Just inside. He will be back. The attack. Just on the wire. Next one. What's that in? Nothing. He's out of view. Can he pin it? Oh, he's over it. Over-egged it. No, I'd have given him that one. Just gone inside, overcompensated again. But the 136 won't go. Oh, he's not set himself there. Treble 19 is the first dart. 14s off 54 was the second one. Double 4. Tongue in the mouth, not happy with it. Pins it, takes a 3-1 win. He's not happy with them darts, but he's going to take it to end the night. Is that the attack? It's a 3-1 win over Warren. Guys, tonight, I think we've absolutely exceeded the number of consistent viewers that we've had on the stream, and it's been absolutely unbelievable. Thank you all for attending. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it so much that you'll be back next week as well. The games are done. We're finished for the evening. And like I say, over 200 watching for the majority of it. Absolutely well done. Appreciate you coming down. Hope you come next week for some more fantastic darts. We've got players who were missing tonight who are returning. You're going to see some exceptional stuff over the course of the next 10 weeks. I thank you all again. I hope you have a nice week. Enjoy your weekends. 7:15 next Wednesday night. I'll see you then, guys. Thank you again. Good night.